going the other day, grinding. Everyone slipping and sliding. They'd be sliding around, man. I was playing last night with my cousin. Was it last night? Probably the night before, actually. And yeah, there's just so many instances of just people just fucking sliding around, mate. Fucking slipping and sliding all over the place. Insane, crazy. Um. Um. Some big chunks in, big chunks. And let's roll. Straight into a game. The player base saying 18K. Oh yeah, the I forgot about that. The hand crank generators. I don't know why did they remove the hand crank generators anyway? Because like it just feels like everyone's got no footsteps anyway. At least if you actually gave a tactical reason to produce a no footstep effect, at least would seem legitimate. But it's just it's almost like, oh, they got no footsteps anyway, so look, fucking don't even bother with the hand crank gens. I set them birds off. Are you kidding me, bro? No. Go. It is the, oh, did we get the banish already? Um, uh, hmm. Maybe we'll run to the first. We'll get a point on assassin. We'll go for the watchtower, see where the extract points are, and decide whether or not it's worth going for the spider bounty. Fighting up ahead.
I've got one that can see.
Thanks for the follow. I'll have to check the name in a second. I haven't got my name list. If I can do this one-handed at the same time. Let's see what we can do here. No, I forgot something. There we go. Oh, hold up. There's a dude. I'll get to the follow in one moment. Move that mouse out of the way. It's going to confuse me. Fairly certain I saw him dip behind a tree in my peripherals. Do a little bit of going back in time cheating and just check. Holy shit, man, where is it? Who's Jimmy and why is he slipping? It's a Better Call Saul reference, isn't it? Because everybody in this game be slipping and sliding, bro. Wasting so much time here. Maybe I just saw like shadows janking. I could have sworn I heard somebody. I'm running this bush a sec. Right. Click here. Boom on here. Boom. Dashboard. Stream manager. Activity feed. Pop it out. Close that down. And yeah, thank you, Undertake. Yeah, Undertake 978. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Forgot to reminds me to always forget to get my notifications up there. Yeah, man, I was playing with my cousin the other day, not yesterday, I think it was the day before, and it must have been like at least 3 or 4 instances where just dudes just straight up sliding, no animations, just skateboarding around. I swear it's just becoming more and more common as it goes on, and it's not a bug. I refuse. It happens in the craziest of times for it to be a bug, man. And I think I've forgot to clip some of the incidents as well, which is annoying. Whoop. They got out with the bounty while I was fannying around. Makes sense. There's a dude up here. By like footsteps for a second. We've been shooting here though for sure. Right. Well, I guess we're going to Assassin Town then. Not like we have a choice, but at least we know where the extract are. Oh. Sound like a footstep for a second. My girlfriend has a weird bug the other night where she could hear the boss team running around the lair from gasworks in the woods. Donovan, I mean, I've seen some of those types of bugs before where I can hear people's footsteps inside when I'm in certain positions, so I do know that that's a thing. But we're talking about animations breaking at opportune times and consistently people having no footsteps is at this point beyond an audiobook or anything like that. And if it was, the sheer rate at which it happens, people would be calling it out en masse to get Crytek to fix it, and no one does. So you can only assume that the reason why it goes unreported and unrecognized is that the vast majority are doing the cheat, and it's only the minority that are suffering from it, and therefore the minority doesn't have a voice to amplify the issue, and the people who are using it aren't talking about it. Otherwise, everyone would be complaining about the bad audio in the game. Oops, someone dying. I just sworn I stepped forward and I heard someone behind me. Am I just fucking hearing things? I'm just hearing ducks or something. Fucking hell. Fucking ducks, bro. Get away from me, zomboids. We don't have time for this shit. Okay, the spider bounty's still in play. I thought they zipped out with it already. Oh, what? Did no one pick it up then? Did they die on bounty? Because it was like banished for a while now. And I thought I saw people pick up. Fucking shit me up there for a second, man. Thought I'd been rumbled. Zombie. As soon as I move, this guy shoots me for a headshot for a wall. Yeah, nice cheats, guys. Can you pretend that you're not cheating? Yeah, can you tell your mate with no footsteps to turn his no footstep cheats off as well, bro? Cheaters, 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 cheaters. What's the matter, man? You can't play the game without your cheats, man. You need fucking no footsteps and wall hacks, do you, to be able to play the game, do you, bro? What a fucking sad fucking loser, mate. You can't play the video game, can you, mate? You're just bad at the game, innit, bro? Dude, you've already got wall hacks, man. You have to pretend with your dark side, bro. You fucking sad loser, cheater, bitch. Got no skills, bro. You got no skills, bro. You need cheats, innit, bro? What's the matter, mate? You're too much of a pussy to push me with your cheats on while your mate burns to death. What the fuck is going on there, bro? Let him out. Cheating bitch. Fucking cheaters, bro. Fucking cheating bastards. He wasn't crack peeking the window, the dude was using wall hacks. Multiple directions to be crack peeking from, and the guy's crack peeking my trajectory. Could be crack peeking the opposite side of the bar. Yeah, but then that means he knows that I'm there to open the window and shoot me, innit? He could be crack peeking the other side of the wall. Why is he on my side specifically? Just, we've got to always believe it's coincidence. There's another side he could be on. There's two sides of that barn that people can come from. The angle that, well, technically three. The angle that I'm coming at, the front entrance way, and then the opposite side to where I am. Like, you can come from those three angles onto that building. But he's just on my specific crack only. Yeah, but then you got to assume that he just happens to be crack peeking the side that I'm on, and not the other side that I could also be on. His mate's got no footsteps. His mate has no footsteps, bro. Remember, there's two angles you can come out of him, around this way and around the other way, right? You can come at two angles. You can even come from this side, or you can come from this side. You can go straight this way as well. You can either go this way or this way. He conked the map opening on the east side, so they're just crack peeking windows. Look for people. Yeah, but there's two sides to crack peek and look for people. Remember, I can come from the side that I'm on. I could be on the opposite side of the barn. I could be on the other side. But he's on this side, peeking this area instead of the other side. Like, why? It's not like his mate's crack peeking either. He's too busy trapping up the entrance as soon as I enter into the compound. Even though they've already had the bounty for at least a little while, right? How long has the bounty been up for? Like, they've had the bounty for a while. I mean, I guess they could have used the bounty to see that I'm there, right? They must have got dark side, right? So, fair enough, right? But his mate's got no footsteps, man. His mate has no footsteps. So, he may as well just be cheating. He's probably, if his mate's cheating, he's probably cheating as well. But, like, there's no movement inside either. I'm close enough to this guy, 30 meters. I mean, I guess if he's crouch walking, I can't hear him. But if he's moving around from side to side, like footstepping, you'd hear him move. But his mate here's got no footsteps. See, look at this shit, bro. What? So the dude's literally dropping down, fully fucking... Is that normal drop speed? Is that like what it normally like drops like? So what, the dude just happens to be in the position to drop from the window without making any footsteps? So we just got to assume that he was at the foot. He was at the windows the whole time to jump out of the window. Yeah, but he's got to run to a window to jump out of the window, right? I mean, he's sidestepping around afterwards, and you can't hear him. Look, he peeks as soon as I peek. He can't know when I'm peeking, bro, unless he's got wall hacks, bro. Like, if he's peeking as soon as I'm going for the peek, he's walling, bro. And he scanned prior to that. He already previously. Like, that's where he dark sides there. Or is it further back? That's where he dark sides. I think it was before that, because I dark side after he dark sided. I think he dark sided before I set his body on fire as well. Maybe not. I'll just get this music out of my way here. So he dark sides there. So he dark sides and then tries to shoot me through the wall. As if he can't already see that I'm there. And he dark sides again. Tries to shoot me again. He moves, he repositions. I dark side, I make that shot there, I move back. I jump, and then as I peek, he also peeks at the same time. He literally moves in lockstep with me. As I go to see him around the corner, he also comes out to see me as well. And we both basically peek identically as if he's mirroring my exact movements. Yeah, but he's literally moving in lockstep with me, bro. Like, if he was waiting for me to peek, would he not already be in the position to look for the peek and then wait for the peek and then take the shot? Instead, he's moving out of sight so that he can't be peeked on, and then reacting to when I peek so that he can hit me first or attempt to hit me first. In this case, like, his reactions is only marginally just as good as mine. If he isn't already, like, obviously he's potentially got the advantage of wall hacks to already, so he doesn't really have to react to me because he's already seen me with wall hacks. Okay. Um, 1.94 KD, brand new to the game. Whatever the fuck that is. 100 games on a 13-year-old account, 17 hours, well, 18 hours on Hunt Showdown. Chinese dudes with one game in his comments there. Yep. Report. There we go. Look. Racist avatar. There we go. Boom. There we go. Fuck this dude. Go. Bitch build underscore Dagon. Is that a cat? I don't know what that is. I want to know what it is. Racist, yeah, man. Sure. I mean, it wanted more details, so yeah, sure. Racist slur, isn't it? It's a slur. Oh, look. Numbers with love hearts. And this dude with one. Oh, it's the same fucking dude, isn't it? Oh, look. He's in a dinosaur group. Dinosaur 1337. It's a cheater group. Yeah, you know it, bro. Fucking cheater group here, bro. Oh, look, cat avatar. A cat avatar in a cheater group? No way. Anime profile dude in a cheater group? No way. A Muppet on a cheater group? No way. It's one of those really good German players, probably. Are these his ranks or some shit? What is this? Minus rep cheater trying so hard to hide it. 5k without cheats. What was the avatar? I didn't see it. Oh, the avatar. What? This avatar here. This one. Yeah. And then this 2-star buddy. Also relatively new to the game. Oh, look, anime profile. Oh, all the perfected games. Oh, 15 perfected games. He's got all the achievements in Elden Ring. Press X to doubt. Sorry, there's an error not being able to check the details of the of his achievements here. Oh, we got this one. We got this one at least. That's a bit weird. The other one has some kind of block on it. We've got Kingdom Come Deliverance. 24, 22nd, 18. All seem to be unlocked around about on the same few set of days. Different times though, but you know, we got any 27 report to the Inquisitor. I don't know the possibly legit Persona 5 Royal achievements here. Okay, let's have a look. What's his there must be an achievement for like completing the game, right? An achievement for completing the game. Unlock all achievements. Completed the Castle Palace, completed the Museum Palace, Pyramid, Spaceport, Casino Palace, completed Mementos, completed every palace, watched the ending. Here we go, the path chosen. Unlocked on the 24th of October. June, July, October. That might check out. I know that this game takes about 100 hours to complete. So taking a couple of months to complete the game probably checks out. You could probably do all these on the first day, I imagine. Hmm. I find it maybe like just a tiny bit suspicious. I know it's not impossible, but I feel like completing the whole game in like one day from the first time you've ever played the game, like completing it in one day, from 2 o'clock in the morning until 5 o'clock in the evening. So you played the game like non-stop from 2 a.m. until 5 o'clock. So you're talking um like eight to 9 hours straight of Resident Evil 2. Well, let's find out on let's look at mine. I think I'm on the wrong screen. Here we go. So it took me playing 3 days. Sorry, Leon's story. So February 8th, 2nd of February to February 8th on a first playthrough on the hardest difficulty, I believe, on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, but we got to assume that everyone's just gonna what stay up 9 hours straight and first time through complete the game with no knowledge whatsoever. What makes you think that that's a legit? What makes you think that's a reasonable assumption to make? Um, how long to beat Resident Evil 2 remake? I'd probably say about 8 hours, but yeah. Typically takes about 8.5 hours for a focused main story run and 14 to 15 hours if you explore. These numbers are consistent across multiple independent sources. So if you stick to core objectives only, main story, some explanation. But like most people will go over this because most people explore. Why can't I use AI to ask a simple question that I just type into Google anyway and get an immediate response rather than having to click on multiple links? Saying 4 to 5 hours for a completion. Um, yeah, whatever. Witness the true ending, 12th of February. Is there are there any achievements for like the hard oh here we go, hardcore with a standard complete Leon story on standard or hardcore mode with an S rank. That's not really what I'm looking for. Is there not a completed hardcore mode achievement only with an S rank? Hmm. But you see, for a cheater though, wouldn't you think that it would be like you just find out like when how long is the game? You go, oh, how long is the game? Here we go. Actually, this might be a way to catch them out if they're cheating or not. This might be a way to catch them. Um, go back to this dude's profile again. Where is it? Am I on it? Yeah. Um. So 2:32 p.m. Oh no, sorry. It is different days, isn't it? He started on the 30th of January. On that evening, and then he played until 2 in the morning, from 5 o'clock till 2 in the morning, and then he's still playing at 4 in the morning until 12 p.m. until the 31st, and then he completes Leon's story at 2:32 p.m. and then completes Claire's story at 7:54 a.m. almost like 24 hours like later. So it's almost like he's played the game for like 24 hours non-stop and hasn't gone to bed. Witness the true ending. What is the true ending? Isn't that just completing both scenarios? Or isn't that just completing first run, second run? Yeah, but is it reasonable to assume that everybody does that? You know what I'm saying? Is it reasonable to assume that that's a common thing that's going to occur on people who also play suspiciously in the video game as well? It's not that common. Um. Anyway, what is the true ending? Um. In finish one character's A scenario, then complete the opposite's B scenario's second run. Right, okay. So you're basically saying, so this guy he played Leon A first, and then instead of doing the second run with Claire, did Claire's first run as well, and then did second runs afterwards and got the true ending afterwards. Does that seem logical, or does that seem somebody who's unlocking the cheese illegitimately and doesn't realize how the game is played? No. It's common for Resident Evil games. If there's a second scenario, you play scenario A, then play scenario B, right? So you'd play Leon 1, you'd unlock the second run, and you'd play second run. This guy plays both first games first and then second run afterwards. Like a week later. Yeah, we're not talking about bashing the entire game. We're talking about Leon A, Claire B, the second run. Like, he wouldn't do any of the B scenarios until a week later. So he played Leon A, Claire A, and didn't go on to second run after completing the game. So then, if that's true and I'm trying to fluff my own nonsense, why aren't you addressing the point being made? The Horde of you doing? It doesn't matter. It does matter because normally, typically, commonly, players are going to complete Leon first if they play Leon first, and then they'll do the second run when they unlock it because they'll see second run and they'll go, oh, what's second run? And then they'll boot up second run. And then yes, no, that's exactly what you'll do. Why would you go back to fucking? You'll find out what's second run. So you're telling me someone's going to unlock second run? Just because you did it doesn't mean that's what normal people do. You could just be lying, saying that because you want to give cover to a cheater. Like I played Leon. I played first run Leon, second run Claire. I'm sure I did. Almost certainly so. Let's have a look at my achievements here. Go away, I was on the right page. Games. Resident A Evil 2. Oops, go back. So, um, do I not even have the fucking true ending achievement? Witness the true ending, 12th of February. So there, yeah, look. So I completed Claire's story on the 12th of February, and then I got the true ending. So I played Leon A, and then I played Claire's second run, right? But this guy played the two first campaigns first, and then played the second run a week later. It's like who unlocks second run and then doesn't even look into even what the second run is. Say you never played RE2 OG and you didn't know there was a scenario A and a scenario B, and you didn't know. You'd complete the game, you'd unlock the mode, and you go second run. What's that? Is that a new game plus? Because if you're going to play the game again, you'll find out if it's a new game plus. So you'd look up what is second run, and then you'd find out what it's like the alternate version of the other side of this of the equation, the opposite side of the story to get the true ending or whatever. And you go, "What? I'd be playing that then." The fact that it's on both first scenarios first is suspicious. But this is a cheating channel though, isn't it? It's an anti-cheat channel. It's wild how you just invent what's normal to fit your crazy thoughts. So why would it why so then argue against the logic of why it's not normal? I'm going through a logical process of what would happen. You'd complete game, you would see that the second run mode would become unlocked. You'd then at least have pre-existing knowledge of what the second run would entail from previous RE2 experience, OG experience, or you would look to find out what the second run is. And then when you find out what the second run is, it'd be highly likely you'd play that rather than just playing the same game again with another character. Yeah, but saying there's nothing logical doesn't mean that there's nothing logical. It just means that it is logical what I'm saying because you can't refute what I'm saying with actual logic. Because if what you were saying was true, you'd be able to use logic to destroy my argument, wouldn't you? You know, everyone's different and everyone plays different. That's not an argument. You're literally seeing something where there's a logical progression, and then you're going to assume somebody went and did the illogical thing for no reason. I did both Leon and Claire's standard before their second paths. Why would you do that when you've played RE2 OG? Surely you've played OG or RE2, right? Why would you do that? No, I'm not inventing bullshit. I'm literally asking. You're literally not. Don't have an argument. Why would I not? Seem like the most fitting way to play. How is it? You want to go through the alternative version of the story. So what, you're telling me when you completed Leon A back in the day, or Claire A, whichever you played first, and then you unlocked Leon B, Claire B, you didn't automatically boot up the save and then see what that was that you've unlocked and go, oh look, I'm playing the dude from the other side. It's the other side of the story. What's happening while I was playing on the other side? I'll play this because it's like the other side of the story. and you'd play that, wouldn't you? So why, if you have pre-existing knowledge of RE2, why wouldn't you go into the second run? And if you didn't know, you'd look it up and then go, oh, it's the other side of the story. That's the true ending or whatever. I would do that. I was doing all runs in one sitting, but why wouldn't you just go? Why wouldn't you just go Leon A, Claire B, Claire A, Leon B? Why wouldn't you just do it in that order? The logical, obvious order. Why would you do it in a weird non-order? Why does it matter? Because it's literally a telltale sign of somebody illegitimately unlocking the achievements to make it look like they've unlocked them legitimately, but they've actually unlocked them in an order that doesn't make sense. So it would press X to doubt on their legitimacy of them actually getting those achievements legitimately. Because anyone could just go to how long it takes to beat or ask AI, how long does it take to beat this game? They go, oh, about 8 or 9 hours. And they go, right, I'll start the game up now, unlock a few achievements, go to bed, wake up in about 8 hours time, and then go, bam, get the rest of those achievements just periodically throughout the day. Go boom, boom, boom. Oh, I'll come back in an hour to unlock some more achievements. I'll come back and then unlock some more achievements, and I'll come back, unlock some more achievements, and make it look like I played the game legitimately, but not. They didn't have achievements when I played Dark Souls. It would use Games for Windows Live, and the Games for Windows Live didn't have Steam achievement integration. They didn't. We went and checked it. I told you it didn't. Uh-huh. Okay, so here's an odd one. So here's an odd one right here then. So you're telling me that this guy combined two items together 15 minutes before getting an increase to his inventory slots. So the guy went all the way up to a point where he got an inventory slot and never once combined any herbs. Not once. He never combined a green and a red herb at all until he got a inventory slot upgrade. So we've got to assume that he plays the game all in one sitting. He plays the game in an out of order, non-logical sense, never gets hit, and only needs to use a combinable item conveniently just as he's about to get an inventory upgrade slot. Who also, oh, these have been unlocked at the exact same time. So the guy combined two items together at the same time as customizing a weapon. Okay, so that is legitimate. Actually, that is legit. That would be the magazine upgrade that you get out of the desk at the start of the game. That is actually legit. No, that is legit. However, when do you get an inventory slot upgrade? Like literally, the you need the key slot, right, for the for the room with the locks on it, literally in the next room. So he did all of these all at the same time. Counteract with a counterattack with a sub weapon. With a sub weapon. This is also at the same time, about literally. So 2 minutes after getting an inventory slot, he also counterattacks with a sub weapon. Okay. And then at 5:24 p.m., literally 1 minute after defeating an enemy with a knife, he puts a wooden board up, which is literally 8 minutes before combining two items together or customizing a weapon. Which one is it? Sorry, sub weapon 23. So sub weapon. So he gets the item upgrade, counters with this. Literally 20 minutes before that, he's got that. Use the wooden boards to board up a window at 5:24. So 1 minute after he kills somebody with a knife, he boards up a window. Destroys the Mr. Raccoon. At the same time, around about 6 minutes after getting a inventory slot upgrade. Open a portable safe, literally a few minutes. He's done literally all of these within the space of a few minutes. First break-in, open a dial safe, literally at 5:42. How does it? No. Like the cabinet doesn't class as a dial safe, right? And if it was, he literally does all of these achievements here in the space of like 10 minutes. I'm making a fool of myself. Then say how I'm making a fool of myself. Don't just say it. Explain why. Shoot the grenade you fed to an enemy. 5 minutes after he kills 3 enemies at once with a sub-weapon. Shoot a zombie dog or lick it out of the air. That's probably legit. That's legit. Hats off, shoot tyrants, hat off, yeah, sure. Escape the bathroom within 60 seconds during Sherry's segment. So he did all the he did all of these he did everything all on first playthrough. He got all the achievements on first playthrough. He didn't miss a single one. I feel like the only way to get these legitimately is if you've previously played the game. I think he's previously played Resident Evil 2 before, and he's literally completed it like maybe multiple times, done speedruns and all that sort of stuff. And this is an alternate account for cheating in order to legitimize it. Look like a good gamer. He's just basically run through the game and got everything first time from previous attempts at playing the game. Because he destroys all the Mr. Raccoons on like was that first playthrough? I guess that would have been a second playthrough. Open all the safes and locks in the game. Hold on. So you're telling me that this guy on the first attempt, first playthrough, gets hardcore S rank, or at least standard S rank, gets S rank on first playthrough? Shut up, Josh. Shut up. It's my multiplayer build there. No co-op build even. Fucking bin this dude. You probably played the game with a cheat engine in it, man. It's not hard, Joe. A lot of people did, you clown. Holy fuck, yeah, sure they did, bro. Oh, bro, sure they did, bro. Keep cope, Joe. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Yeah, sure, bro. Whatever, bro. Yeah, well, most people like me, like real hardcore gamers, we played on hardcore, not on fucking baby difficulty first time through, innit? Um, so see these two ones here, though, like shoot the grenade you fed to an enemy, like quite a distance apart from each other. Actually, on completely different days, in fact. 5th of February. I don't even think I got all of the all the things unlocked either on first playthrough. Maybe I did. 8th. That would be March 1st, and or February 8th even. Sorry. So maybe I did actually get it on first playthrough. Real hardcore gamers, yeah, real gamers don't play baby difficulty because you want an actual challenge in it. Why would you play standard when you know that it's going to be a walkthrough and a total doddle? What's the point of playing the game if there's no challenge? That sounds like a cheater mentality right there. Of course you do. So you got hardcore on S rank. Yeah, you're just a cheater, Josh, though, innit? You're a cheater, innit? What do you use cheat engine? Give yourself infinite health and fucking aimbot and shit. Prove I'm cheating. You always defend cheaters and always appeal to the least likely of outcomes in order to cover over any accusations of cheating every single time, which would suggest some sort of ulterior motive or combined alliance with people that also cheat. It's not lies. I'm making legitimate logical arguments, and you're just saying, "Nope, I've done that. Nope, I've done that. Nope, I've done that," and everyone just wants to make convenient excuses for the cheaters every single time. Like no one ever even agreed. I can show you so many accounts of people slide in no footsteps over and over and over and over and over and over again, and you'll still just appeal to, oh, it's just bugs. But these bugs only ever occur when it's strategically convenient or tactically advantageous for the people to be doing it. And if it's such a widespread bug that occurs to me so often, no one complains about it. So you can either think either the bug isn't it, like, how can it be a bug if no one's complaining about it? That's the argument, isn't it? If it's a bug, everyone would be complaining about it all of the time. Crytek would address the concern and would say, "Well, we're going to try and fix it." If it was that much of an issue that people were going to keep complaining about it, they'd attempt to fix it, right? So, but they don't. No one does. Where? Where does anyone ever complain? Look, I'm seeing dudes sliding around with no footsteps all the time. You're not seeing anyone saying that anywhere. I'm the only one who's ever spoken on the matter of no footsteps in Hunt Showdown. The only one. A lot of the time, you're just crying because you die. No, that's just what you want to believe. And the claims are just what you want to believe because no, because I have actual things I can point to, facts and evidence and logical arguments. And all you can say is no, 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 I don't. No, I don't. I always got actual reasons that I explain and talk. And then when people say I'm wrong and I ask for, well, can you explain why I'm wrong? Crickets. No one says anything. Yeah, well, you've done it now, Josh. You've done it all now. You've done exactly what I've just said. Everything there. Not one single legitimate rebuttal of anything that I've said. Just a bunch of statements regurgitated at me. I mean, even the last game, the guy was crack. And my logical argument is we've got to assume that the dude happens to be crack peeking on the angle that I'm looking at. And that all these dudes are peeking at the exact time that I'm peeking. And just seemingly know everything all the time. Joe, you deny that you just say no, 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 no. I say no, no, and then I give my reasons. And then when I state my reasons, is there a rebuttal to the claims that I make and the arguments that I put forth? No. They just go, no, you just do the same, Joe. One, he has dark sight. Two, you were crouch walking out in the open on an angle with multiple windows. Sure, but then how do you explain his mate who never dark-sighted, jumping out of a window seemingly with no footsteps, and then immediately turning towards me and taking a shot, and then his mate after that peeking at the exact same time I'm peeking? What about those points? We already addressed in the game that he had dark sight, and that explains the window peeking, right? We already addressed that. The thing that made me think cheater to begin with wasn't the fact that I got shot through the window. It was the fact that the dude come out of the window with no footsteps at all, going to the window or being at the window, and then moving around immediately on my location. That's what made me think cheating. I never said cheating until that happened. Possibly called him a wall hacker. But I was just under the impression that, like, well, to me, I felt like what sealed the deal was the fact that the dude jumped out the window and tried to kill me. That's what sealed the deal for cheating for me. The rest was, the first thing was his knee-jerk reaction to being shot. I'm allowed to knee-jerk reaction, and this is another thing as well. We'll get this addressed now. You guys will never allow human responses to a situation before I've had a time to recollect or collect my thoughts on something, and I'm judged immediately upon reaction. If you guys didn't have an ulterior motive against me, you'd understand that somebody who's looking at cheaters all the time, who's suffered under cheating for a very long time with visible proof for years, going on 5 to 6 years, you'd at least give the dude a little bit of leeway that when he gets shot in a situation that he might knee-jerk react and say cheating. And to allow that, and then after the situation has happened and I can review the evidence, then take my actual reviewed opinion as the opinion that I actually have. If you was being reasonable, that's what you would do. If you're not reasonable and you're on the side of cheaters, then you'll condemn me for my knee-jerk reactions. That's what you'll do. So you can either decide for yourselves now. You either are reasonable people that want to know what my arguments are and understand that people knee-jerk react and not to judge based off of the knee-jerk reactions and only judge on the conclusions when all the evidence has been analysed or looked at, or you're with the cheaters and you want to use my knee-jerk reactions as condemnation against me, because only cheaters would do that. It's not rules for thee. These are the same rules that I would apply for anybody else. If somebody got shot out in the open, they went cheater, I'd understand knee-jerk reaction when you suffered under cheating to knee-jerk react any kind of suspicious play or apparent suspicious play as being a cheater. I'll just say, oh, it's just knee-jerk reaction. People do that, especially if you've been suffering under it. That's one of the psychological drawbacks of being in a climate full of cheaters, is that you will even suspect people that aren't cheating is cheating. Everything becomes suspicious, and everything becomes the paranoia game once you're in the mentality of the vast majority of people are now cheating, everything becomes suspicious. So under that climate, you have to understand reactions are sometimes going to not be correct because that's just how the human mind works. And instead of understanding that, you literally use it against me. Fluff for you, fluff for me, fluff for everyone. Yeah, sure, whatever, man. Like, you're just literally proving you're a cheater. I mean, if you just played the game more, you'd have less knee-jerk reactions of them cheating because you'll have more things in mind, like window crack, peeks, and gunshots. No, 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 no. Because I already know that everybody's cheating on a mass scale. So my first assumption is always going to be cheating. If it was 5 or 6 years ago, pre the cheating apocalypse, then I wouldn't have come to these conclusions on a knee-jerk reaction. The knee-jerk reaction is the reaction to years of abuse from cheaters, which you have to allow for. You have to account for that when you're watching my stream or my videos. Now you claim everyone is, and you don't know everyone is. Yes, it's abuse. Yes, if I want to play a game or I want to do something and I'm being prevented from doing it, that's a breach of my free will, which is an abuse of my person. Like if somebody tells me I can't do something and they forcibly stop me from doing it, like I don't know, going to the shop, then you would say I'm being abused in my own home because I'm being prevented from being allowed to leave my home. If I want to play a video game, but I can't play the video game because I have to be subjected against people who want to bully me and abuse me in the game, that's a form of abuse. I don't think that's how it works. What do you think? I think that's being unlawfully detained and not abuse. So you don't think being unlawfully detained is not an abuse of a person? Abuse is doing stuff to people that they don't want done onto them. That's what abuse is. That's what abuse is. Doing something to somebody they don't want to have done to themselves. To do something that they don't want onto a person is abusing that person. Yeah, that's abusing people. Either using people for your own gains or projecting or doing things onto people they don't want done to them. That's abuse. Projecting is abuse. Yeah, projecting can be a form of abuse, yes. Damn, you're the biggest abuser I know then, but I don't project anything onto other people. It's the amount of cope that you have self-abuse. Do you actually have real arguments? Or do you just have statements and bullying statements? That statement in itself is abuse of me. Yeah, there's literally bullying. You're literally saying that I'm somehow deluded and coping, which is an ad hominem on me. So you're saying is the amount of cope you have self-abuse is literally abuse onto me. It's literally a bullying statement. You're assuming that I'm delusional or coping and that nothing that I say is actually valid or legitimate, and then you're putting that onto me, which is bullying and an abusive statement. It's not a fact, it's what you believe, and you can't even support it with any logical argumentation whatsoever. It's not an ad hominem, it's an observation. Ad hominem is an attack on somebody's personal self, an attack of their character. So by saying that I'm coping, you're saying that I'm delusional and unable to accept reality, which is an ad hom assassination of my character. So that is... No, no, it's your opinion is an observation. Then explain how I am and prove it. Because everything I say is a legitimate thing that I'm saying. Yeah, because you are is not a logical argument or an explanation or proof. It's just you making a statement of your belief, projecting your belief onto me, but you have nothing to substantiate that belief except look, pointing to the thing. Everything you say is nonsense. You just made a wild claim. How is it nonsense? Again, it's just a statement. You're making a statement. You haven't explained, given an example, or logically like elucidated in any way to anybody that anything that I say is incorrect or non-factual. My proof is in the logic of what I'm speaking. So, like I've said, if you're in a climate where, even if it's real or not, the perception that a lot of people are cheating, then you're going to start seeing things that aren't cheating as cheating. And sometimes you're going to knee jerk react and make false accusations because you haven't correctly analyzed the situation. And when people are under the duress and abuse of cheating, then people will logically sometimes, maybe even often, sometimes make mistakes on a knee jerk reaction. But that doesn't mean that they should be held accountable for their knee jerk reaction. They should be given and allowed the time to assess the data afterwards and then determine after the fact. And anyone that doesn't allow for that must be a cheater with an ulterior motive, because anybody would reasonably understand that. So this is proof in itself because it logically makes sense. It logically progresses through an entire argument from the point to a conclusion. And it's not just a series of statements, it's a series of logical facts about what would happen in those situations based on human behavior. And you're not acknowledging that, and then you're just making statements and saying, no, you're wrong because I say so. He likes to play the victim. I'm just determining reality for what it is. That they must have moved. That must have been them moving from the thing. I heard someone moving. They must be running after the dude. There's one other dude here, right? The dude on the outside. I saved these bodies actually. It's all that aimbot to me. No, it's called being good at the game, innit, bro? It's called being able to actually aim, innit, bro? Pretty much as good there cheating, gotcha, because I'm in a below average rank, so how can everybody be so good in a below average rank if I look like I've got aimbot, yet somehow I'm below average? Somehow this below average player looks like he has aimbot and can't get out of the below average rank because everybody else is just so good in the below average rank. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. All you're doing is highlighting how it logically makes no sense, doesn't it? Whether I was cheating or not cheating, it makes no sense for me to be trapped in 3-star if not everyone else is cheating. No matter which way you cut it, the conclusion is everyone's cheating, isn't it? Whether I'm cheating or I'm not cheating, the conclusion is the same. Everybody else must be cheating for me to not be able to get out of a below average rank. Yes, yes. So then how can somebody with fucking aimbot and wall hacks and all the cheats somehow stay in 3-star MMR if all the people above that rank weren't all mass cheaters who were better than the person who was cheating? This guy literally creeps up. Of course, bro. Yeah, of course, bro. I'm literally checking every single corner, moving around constantly. Yeah, this guy can literally hit me when I'm not looking and my back is not facing them. And my back is not facing... My back... Yeah, my back is facing them, sorry. Sure, of course. I'm going to do with 131 KD, higher than my KD. With the double X cheater code, and the dude's got 32 games on a 10-year-old account. Yeah, sure. Of course. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, of course. Of course. I'm not allowed to call cheats, even though it doesn't make sense. Literally checking every angle continuously, over and over again. Moving around. Can't hear my footsteps because of the fire. Crouching footsteps, fire. Literally checking every angle constantly, over and over again. And somehow, at the exact moment that I'm not looking, they can just run in and get the angle on me and just pop me one time. Headshot. No missing. And it's going to be like, no, it's not cheaters. It's not cheaters. Even though a second ago, I'm cheating, right? I'm cheating. I got the wall hacks and the aimbots, but apparently someone can just run around and go bang in below average rank with this. Obviously, I'm aimbotting and cheating, guys. This aimbotter can't fucking get out of 3-star. Look, they peeked. They peeked. Look, they peeked. They knew I was there. Look, they're there. Look, they're peeking around the fire, knowing that I'm there, bro. They walk up to where I am. Why would you walk into the fire, bro? This is a cheater, bro. This is a cheater. They came up knowing exactly where I was, bro. And just peeked the corner where I was. Below average players, bro. Because that's like below average play style right there, bro. Yeah, of course it is, bro. Just a wall hack cheater, bro. Why can't you just lobby to the next game every single time you die? You have to analyze it like it's an esport. Because I'm Joe Blue, the anti-cheater, not Joe Blue. We're going to play Hunt Showdown all day. We're looking for cheaters. It's not Joe Blue, we're playing Hunt today. You know what I'm saying? But it's Joe Blue, the anti-cheater. That's what we're here to look at, cheaters. Sorry to have a go at you. I'm just annoyed from the previous argumentation, and I'm apologize for taking it out on you, but there is an anti-cheating channel here. Looking with your back turned. Yeah, I'm looking all around me. There are multiple angles to look for people coming into the building. Bear in mind, the dude come into the building with not a single footstep and immediately goes exactly to where I am and then peeks the corner. In a below average rank where people are below average. Wrong one. Joe Blue, the Cope Lord. Saying that I'm the Cope Lord doesn't disprove anything. Do I have to go through this statistical analysis? Do I have to go through all of the same arguments over and over again to the same people until you realize, can we not progress? Can we not progress forward with this channel? Do we always have to stay in the fucking time loop, going over and over the same things over and over and over and over and over and over again? Do I have to go through all my videos showing how I know games became infested with cheaters by showing all of the umbrellas in Fortnite and how I was suddenly unable to obtain any umbrellas anymore because I was physically unable to win any games? Do we have to go through all of the same arguments over and over again that I know people are cheating? Your magic math that makes 20% turn into 90% is called 20% of the player base, and then each each of the other 11 people having a chance to be a cheater. How do you know 20% aren't cheating? How do you know that? How do you know that there are? How do you know there are like 20%? Because all metrics and available evidence, logical arguments, my own experience, or my video evidence that I've shown, all point towards at least 20% of the people uh, cheating in games. Show the proof. I have shown the proof multiple times. Again, can we not progress and register that the proof has been shown? Multiple times, the arguments have been made. Is cheating not a multi-million-dollar business? True or false? So true or false then? Is cheating a multi-million-dollar business? Crytek only gives ban numbers, and that's over months long periods. So what? We're talking about cheating as a whole. Cheating is a societal problem, not a game-specific problem. While you have game-specific outliers, the general rate at which people cheat is going to be universal across society. With obviously some demographics and certain countries being more prone to cheaters than other countries due to societal norms within those countries. However, cheating on the whole, in a general sense, is a societal issue that will be true across the board, right? That's why, Europe is going to have more cheaters than American servers. So there's going to be slightly differences in the percentage of cheaters, but however, globally together, all en masse, there's going to be an average of people cheating. I'm just saying about the stats we have because we don't actually have a lot of stats. Hunt. So are you saying we don't know that cheating is a multi-million-dollar business? It's because Americans are morally superior, while say it would be like Europeans are like, Anglo-Saxon descent are morally superior, and everyone else is third world subhumans. I'm joking. I'm joking. But you got the French, for example. Why does Europe have more cheaters? Because there's just more shithole countries in Europe, innit? That's basically what it boils down to, isn't it? I mean, that's the truth. I mean, sorry, it is the truth though, isn't it? There are just more shithole countries in Europe, and America's like is mostly more often. Wouldn't China have the most? Yeah, sure, but China, well, technically speaking, China doesn't play on European servers. Obviously, they do, but we're just saying that technically speaking, China's not a part of Europe. I mean, they eat snails, man. I mean, that's a bit weird, isn't it? That might be one thing I can agree with you today. China is not part of Europe. This is a fact. Yeah. So, like, European, it has many diverse sets of countries and cultures, many of which don't have the same moral standard as others. And that's just a fact, unfortunately. And America's more it's less diverse. It's bigger, but it's kind of less diverse. Europe's kind of smaller but more diverse, and America's like less diverse. I mean, there's diversity there for sure, but it's more of one people's than not. Joe, you are one of them wackos that thinks Australia doesn't exist, but Australia's not part of Europe either. And also like they're all criminal subhuman scum. That's why we put them in Australia, right? they they were exiled for a reason. But anyway, like all the evidence that does exist suggests at least 20% of people are cheating in video games. At least. You've got no metrics, you've got there's nothing, you have literally not a single thing to suggest that there's single digit amount of cheaters. But you don't have any evidence at all whatsoever to suggest that only a single digit amount of people are cheating. There's literally nothing to suggest that at all. Anywhere. That's a lie. You can literally go to any forum and see people complaining about cheaters. You can literally find people complaining about cheaters on YouTube all of the time. People make entire YouTube careers off of exposing cheaters because cheating is just a topic that everyone's talking about. You literally got all of the research and all the evidence of the fact that cheaters are a multi-million-dollar business. My own first-hand experience of showing how games suddenly became impossible to win from literally one season of Fortnite to the next. And it's not because age slaps hard. We did the reaction test on stream like a week ago, and it was like 166 fucking average or whatever. Well, it's not slapping hard for me, bro. It's not slapping hard for me. Oh, right, okay, right, okay. 149 MS. There you go, boys. What are you saying? Oh, sorry, I'm preempting it there a little bit too bad. There we go. 171. Oh, yeah. Okay, I fucked up a couple of times there, but there you go, like 160 MS or whatever, 165 MS average, which is the top 8% according to this, top 8% in the world stats. There we go. So boom, I'm there, I'm here. Here's the average. Here's where I am. I am showing it, man. I am showing it every time. He literally accused me of being an aimbotter in the previous game. Reaction time's only part of the puzzle, but it shows you how fast that your brain is reacting. Like, a large amount of shooters comes down to reacting to the person being there and going bang. That's what it mostly boils down to. This guy's probably reverse wall hacking. Reverse wall hacking. He wants me, come to me, I see you're there. I'm going to make a noise so that you come to me and then I will aimbot you. You're struggling with the others, also your reaction time suffers. Sorry, what in the previous game did I get killed for? Other than the fact that the other dude seems to know exactly where I am and peek shot me on the corner. I'm also playing on Gunslinger, so what's your point? The zombie was about to go to somebody else before I shot it. Probably not have killed it. What? And then a dude who's got fucking subsonic ammo 30 meters away from me. With no footsteps. The guy had no footsteps, bro. So you're going to tell me that this guy's not cheating as well? This dude who is, what, there with no footsteps with his mate who's making the footsteps. So what are you on about, man? What do you mean heard him run up, bro? You never heard nobody run up. You heard him run up after I was fucking dead. Dude's 30 meters away fucking tapping me, bro. Why wouldn't he shoot the other dude? Like, this doesn't even make any sense, bro. Dude's head tapping me, bro. There was no fucking footsteps, bro. No footsteps, bro, until after I was dead. So where are the footsteps for this headshot then? Where are the footsteps for that headshot, bro? Oh, just conveniently crouching 30 meters away. This guy's like what? The other dude? Right. So his mate is already covering the angle. So his mate's already covering the angle, so his mate runs up around the corner, and he's just conveniently on the angle already. So the guy just conveniently happens to be, he's crouch walking, but conveniently moving in lockstep with his partner to be in immediate range to head dome me as soon as I kill his partner. His movement looks fucking weird. What is he doing? Who thinks he's playing Rainbow Six Siege? You see, this just tells me, this just makes me think the dude's cheating, right? Because when you're doing this performative, oh, I've got to check every fucking corner like I'm fucking playing Siege when there's no knowledge that there's anybody around, is like somebody pretending to be good at the game. He's like playing the fantasy. I'm looking around every corner and I'm pretending like I'm really fucking good and shit. And I'm jump shooting, I'm doing stuff that I don't need to be doing just so I can feel like I'm just really good at the game. And then when I do come up against players, I'm just gonna go bang gamebot and I'll be like, yeah, fulfilling my power fantasy. The dude's performatively playing the game. You mean those dudes in 6-star are almost certainly cheating? Or if people are cheating in this ranks, then the people who are in the higher ranks will certainly be more aggressive with their cheats. I'll be putting a video out tonight anyway, where I've shown some of my games from the 4 or 5-star lobbies anyway, and some of the footage I've had to reserve for another video or whatever, but I just gotta add some music to the video real quick, like later on, and I'll upload it. Like, all of this performative gameplay, there's nothing here, nothing's going on. Move to the next point. Nothing's going on, nothing's happening. There are no people. There's nothing to listen out for, nothing's happening. It's performative gameplay to make them feel like, oh, I'm really absorbed into the character of being a good player of the game. Take notes, they're not doing anything. They're wasting time. Yeah, because they're cheating, Josh. Because they be cheating, that's why. The dude who's 30 meters away, who's moving lockstep with his partner, who's then immediately in the best position to get a headshot, when he could have shot at me already because he must have already been in that position. He's telling me that as soon as his mate went down, he's able to crouch walk into the perfect position and get a headshot and not make any footstep that he was running. Fuck off. Fucking talking bullshit. .4 KD, better than my KD in below average rank here. 281 games on a 5-year-old account. Dude's got a lot of games from Ukraine. That probably just means he's a cheater. Oh look, all the perfected games. I've got all the perfected games. I do all the perfected games all the time. I'm just so good at games, bro. I'm just so good. Just so good at the game, bro. Yep. Just so good at the game. Complete the game in under 2 hours of playtime. Was that the day that he started playing? 2 days after the fucking... Yeah, I mean, the game is only 20 minutes long. Let's be real. Resident Evil 3 is only about 20 minutes long. Complete the game using 1 or fewer recovery items. That's probably legit. This is a bit suspicious. That's suspicious. In fact, this is all suspicious. This is super suspicious. I think personally it's suspicious. That literally what? So the day before, 24th of March, at 5 o'clock in the evening, this dude completes standard difficulty, and then literally in the early hours of the morning, so immediately after completing standard or higher, literally completes hardcore or higher, and then literally immediately after that till 7:20 the next day. So like what? 20 what? Like 12 hours, like basically almost within the same day, basically, then completes Nightmare as well. Sure, but he's done all 3 difficulties back to back within the same day. Shut up, Josh. No one sits up there and completes the same game 3 times on each of the difficulties in one sitting and like don't go to bed and don't sleep. Get maybe a few hours sleep in between, then yep, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna play the other game on that other difficulty. Stop saying you did, Josh. Fuck's sake, bro. Like, you did it. Like, it's not what normal people do, bro. Normal people don't do that. They'll just play it on, like, hardcore difficulty, and then maybe they'll complete their high difficulty, but to do all 3 difficulties, it just doesn't happen, bro. No, it's not normal Resident Evil players do that. Normal Resident Evil players would start on hardcore. Normal Resident Evil players would start on hardcore. You just need to do hardcore, which also grants standard. You just need to do hardcore, which also grants standard, and then you do the next one. But there's different times of days, different unlock times. Different unlock times, man. 21st of March, 5 o'clock, and then hardcore is 22nd of March at 1:32 a.m. So he literally, as soon as he completed this at 5 o'clock in the evening, he went immediately onto the next difficulty and completed it. And let's say that took him, what's this? So it took him 7 hours, 7.5 hours or whatever to complete standard difficulty. Let's say 6 hours. So 6 hours later would be like
Got one that can see.
7 o'clock in the morning, right? So he must have gone to bed. So we'll give him that. So he's gone to bed. He's completed both difficulties, gone to bed, woke up, and then completed nightmare difficulty. Yeah, but who really does that though? Like, who does that except someone who wants to make out that they're a really good player? Almost identical playtime in Crisis 1 and 2 remastered. But it's like, who does this, like, who just goes through, like, in their first, like, playthrough? And maybe this was a second playthrough, actually. It's like, this is a month later, or a few days later. He rescues the hostages. Well, it seems like he booted it up and didn't play it and then carried on playing it. But it's like, it's almost like one playthrough though, right? In his one playthrough, he just gets all the achievements on first playthrough. So it's like, oh yeah, I've just got to make sure that I, fucking, you know, destroy all the fucking AA guns around the harbour. We're queuing for another, or we just, did I not press Q? Did I not queue? Oh, sorry. Take a look at this guy's profile here. Oh yeah, somebody did put a follow as well. Thank you. Was that Skier? Sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong, but Skier underscore, cheater code name. But there we go. Thank you for the follow. Oh, the dude that I killed is apparently anime profile, apparently from Japan. Sure. Yep, all the usual cocks and shit in the fucking comments. Yep, all the usuals. My favourites. Oh, look, he's a really good survivor in DBD. Oh, what a surprise. Toxic DBD. Pathetic Russian child. No wall hacks, no skill. Total clown, idiot scrub, don't even hide. Put on casual tickets, sent to Valve, waiting for this account to be banned. It might make sense though, but there you go. Wall hack accusations there, innit? Wall hack. Good luck next, True Jester. True Jester going, good luck next, Love Heart. Love Heart, with my only 27 games and a 5-year-old account. Well, yeah, we read that already. Oh, minus rep cheater. So we've got multiple accusations on here, and he's got all the perfecta games because he's, of course, he's just amazing at all games. Just amazing at everything, bro. Just amazing. Just fucking amazing, bro. Literally, like, gets all of the achievements in Helldivers within a few days. I mean, there's the odd outliers of dates here, but the core majority all seem to be unlocked around about the same time. or in the same set of like a few days, except for a few outliers here. But everything was basically unlocked on the 9th or the 10th, and then the odd few here or there that aren't. Most of them on the 9th and the 10th specifically, literally for the whole game. All of the achievements within a couple of days. A little bit suspicious, isn't it? I got 110 games on a 7-year account. Does that make me a cheater? Um, Not really. I'd say it's like borderline, like possibly like 100 games isn't a lot of games for 7 years, but it's a somewhat reasonable amount of games. What's that? Cats. Cheater. Cheater. Look, Kitten Adventures in the City Park. I've got all the achievements. I've only played for 22 minutes, but I got all the achievements in 22 minutes. Can I see? Let me see. Find a teddy bear, find socks, find umbrella, find a bonnet. Did it all on the same day. In around about the same time. Look, guys. If you're not using an achievement manager to unlock the games, why are these cheats? Why are these achievements all unlocked around about the same time? And why, if they were so easy to unlock, why even bother putting the achievements in the game? If they could all just be going bang, 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 back to back like that, why even bother putting the achievements in the game? What's an achievement about it if they can just be unlocked like that with the click of your fingers? 22 minutes into the game. 22 minutes into the game, boom, all 4 achievements. Why even bother having the achievements? Why even make a game with those achievements? Why even do it? I'm not crashing out. I'm just being emphatic or whatever. I'm just highlighting. I'm just exaggerating the reality. I'm not crashing out. I'm just stating the facts. 22 minutes on 6 days of sorrow. Sorry, what's that game? Narcissists what? Oh, sorry, I just saw Narcissus and first, and I thought I saw Narcissist. Then I thought, well, that's a fucking crazy game to be playing for a legitimate player. So this dude has got another game here. Complete the first day, the second day, the third day, the fourth day, the fifth day, and the sixth day, and complete the epilogue. Complete the entire game in about 20 minutes, and then unlocked all of the achievements literally within 10 minutes of each other. 17 minutes on this game here, 5 achievements. Literally all within the same time frame as each other. They just make all these games so that they can be easily completed within literally minutes of playing the game. Boom. Yeah, I just unlocked them all at the same time. Yeah. Of course, bro. You're the type to Joe, you strike me as the type of guy to stalk his partner if you had one. But if I was stalking my partner, there'd be a reason, right? I wouldn't just be stalking like somebody for no reason. I wouldn't even be bothered. It would require too much effort for me to do. You're just a horse. No, I wouldn't be stalking anyone because it would just require too much effort on my part. If I suspected my partner for cheating or doing anything like that, I'd investigate it as best as I could. And if I did find any evidence, I'd just fucking be straight out of it. I'd just like gather evidence silently. And once I'd found the evidence, I'd just fucking like, well, you fucked off then, innit? Later, it's fine. If I kept routinely being suspicious about things, I'd probably just exit the relationship anyway. of that. Look, I don't want to be in a relationship where I'm constantly having to wonder that you're up to some bullshit because I'm thinking that you are, and the fact that you're gonna gaslight me continuously that you're not, when I'm constantly running into things that make me think that you are, I just leave the relationship because that's not normal. It's completely toxic. Gaslight girl boss, but that's what would happen though in that situation. Though, right? That's what would happen. At the end of the day, if your partner wasn't up to anything, you wouldn't be suspicious in the first place. So if you were suspicious about something, you just make it known. And if there was a convenient bullshit story to go along with said excuse, then you know that they're bullshitting you, innit? That's basically what it'll come down to. And if your partner tries to gaslight you and say, no, you're just being paranoid, leave that relationship straight away. If you think you've got a legitimate concern that something funny business is going on, and you immediately get played your being paranoid and crazy card, you just leave that relationship immediately because they're gaslighting you. Immediately. Because it's completely invalid to be suspicious if you've got legitimate grounds to be suspicious. And if there was a legitimate argument as to why you're wrong, they'd just be able to give it. And if they weren't able to give it and they would have to tell you you're crazy, they're doing something that that your intuition is flagging you and telling you something's up, mate. Yes, but if you just ignore everything they say, the issue is not them. If they don't have a reason, then they're gaslighting you, innit? If they try to pass it off as non-consequential, or that you're just being paranoid or crazy, then they're hiding something from you. They're lying to you. Unless you really are being paranoid and crazy. But no, because if I was paranoid and crazy, they'd have a legitimate reason that would make sense. It'd be like, oh, okay, sorry, my mistake. I'll recognize that. Sorry, my bad. But if their argument is, no, I think you're just reading too much into it, you're being gaslit. If you can't give an actual reason, well then why am I reading too much into it then? If they don't have a reason, then they're doing something dodgy. Like, people don't suspect things without reason. And the only people that try to pull off the "you're paranoid and crazy" card are the people who are up to no good and they're gaslighting you. Just like you do about the whole cheating stuff. It's the same thing. It's the same mentality. Or have you met, or have you met you and you don't legit reason? It's not an argument, because if it was false, then there would always be an argument against me that made legitimate sense. Like, the truth can be explained and proven. Lies can only be stated as the truth. They can never actually be explained or substantiated as the truth. They can only ever be stated as the truth. So people who will lie will state things and claim they're true, but there'll be nothing to substantiate the claim or the statement. Just like all you guys that make statements and claims all the time. Like, if it was true, they wouldn't just be statements and claims. They'd be well-reasoned and well-argued, logically thought-out responses. And if you're with a partner that can't give you a logical response as to why you're suspicious of something, like if you go, who's Dave? Why do you keep talking to this Dave dude? Where do you know Dave from? They start giving you some weird story that doesn't make sense. Oh, he's just a dude, I know. If anything like that, oh, he's just a dude, I know. Like, okay, just a dude, I know. Yeah, okay. And you try and get more information. If they're going to be like, you know, evasive about questioning who Dave is, then you know that obviously Dave, there's more to Dave than meets the eye, innit? There's people who genuinely love this game, and we don't enjoy when people try to tarnish the reputation. The reputation of the game Especially if new players come to watch and you're just there tilting them every last player in the world is a cheater. But if they are a cheater, then that's what it is, isn't it? How is falsely representing the game just for the reputation of the game? You don't know that they're not. But you literally just accused me of aimbotting in the same game that I get killed on by a dude who just happens to know when I'm not looking. And Pete checks the exact corner I'm at. Oh, I heard a voice in the super far distance there. I've literally got years and years and years of evidence. Years and years and years of evidence. No, years and years of visual proof and evidence. I've shown you legitimate fly hack / no footstep cheats being used on the PlayStation. On a console, which means if they exist on console, they almost certainly exist on PC with more advanced versions of said cheat on PC. And I've literally got many videos showing the exact same behavior and circumstances that can be attributed to the cheat on console in my games from my perspective, and other cheats that can be also logically assumed based off of the evidence that you see in the game and having visuals proof from Spectate to substantiate said argument. So yes, I have many years of evidence. In other words, I have the most damning evidence that has ever been had about no footstep cheats in this game. He knows I'm here. He's got war hacks. He knows I'm here. He's just waiting for my back to be turned. I should have done that. Headshot on first shot. Yeah, aimbot cheater. Aimbot cheater, bro. There you go. First shot, headshot. Yeah, of course, bro. Of course, bro. Of course, bro. On reaction. Yeah, of course, bro. Yeah, of course, bro. Yeah, of course, bro. 1.27, better KD than me in below average rank, yeah? Oh, he's got the cool shades cheater code. I told you, man. I told you, man. The cool shades. I'm so cool. I'm a cool cheater, bro. I'm a cool cheater, bro. The 380 games on a 14-year-old account. 613 hours on Hunt Showdown. Cheater kiddo. Learn to play. Fuck you, noob. Trio of losers. Da 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 da. Yep. Suck my bitch. Oh, look, cheater code. Saladin. Cat Avatar. By the way, this Saladin, this isn't the dude who has all the exploits for Hunt Showdown, who sells the exploit package on YouTube. Is it the same Saladin? Mr. Dot Pickles, another cheater code name with a cat avatar. Just the pattern that I'm just reading into, just that pattern that keeps showing itself over and over again. Over and over and over again. But if the pattern didn't exist, I wouldn't be able to keep pointing to it over and over again, would I? It wouldn't keep showing itself. Unless you fabricated it to cope, in which case it would be you invented it. Invented what? Invented what? The pattern that I keep seeing over and over again. Yeah, if the pattern wasn't real, then I wouldn't be able to point to it. I wouldn't be able to go, look, here's a dude saying plus rep love heart, and then click on the dude, and then it's literally a cat avatar and a cheater code name, and also two cheater code names without underscore, and also the name of a person known in the Hunt Showdown community who literally sells exploits for the game. So the pattern continues that you click on the dude saying plus rep love heart always seem to have the suspicious traits on their account. Yeah, again, ad hominem, Josh. Ad hominem is all that is. Anyone can put anything on anyone's profile if it's open. I have people calling me cheater on my profile. But it's not just the accusations of cheating, though, is it? It's not just the accusations of cheating. It's the cheater code name. It's the cat avatar and so forth. You know what I'm saying? It's all the other signs and symptoms. We all know. We already proven that you're a cheater, dude. Already seen you like aim lock into the dude for a bush.
Ruined the game.
What? Yeah, it really did.
Really ruined the game.
Yeah, 100% cheating, bro. Like, you're not even looking in that direction. You can't even see anything. It's fucking great. What? Have I got it on 360p? It's my bad.
Yeah, it really did.
Really ruined the game.
I was gonna say, like, that's some fucking suspicious shit uploaded in the worst quality imaginable.
Yeah, it really did.
Really ruined the game.
There's just no
What?
way, bro. There's no way.
Yeah, it really did.
Really.
Okay.
Yeah, it really did.
He-
Really ruined the game.
What?
Really ruined the game.
Okay.
Yeah, it really did.
Really ruined the game.
What?
Really ruined the game.
What?
Really.
Oh, did I pause it there or something? Suspiciously, what? Suspicious, isn't it, that I can't fucking... Yeah. Literally through the wall. Literally, like, literally aiming through the wall. Look at this, like, microscopic adjustment to the head here. Like, this isn't normal fucking aim. Like, why is it, like, all smooth transition? Like, smooth, 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 smooth. Move towards the character and then the micro jump switch. You know, audio is a thing, right? Just open the window. But why the jump? Why the jump? Gotta be pretty difficult to, like, make the micro adjustment like that. Because at this point, you've already reacted at this point here. So like this literal microscopic adjustment happens like as the fucking shot like comes out almost. Like it's all one motion shot. You're missing the point of the clip though. What's that you literally fucking smashed the dude through a fucking thing there?
What? I
What?
get an out of range headshot noise? Hello? Yeah, it really did.
Really ruined the game.
What? What? I get an out of range headshot noise? Hello? Yeah, it really did.
Really ruined the game.
What?
He didn't die. He lived through a headshot.
Yeah, it really did.
Really ruined the game.
What?
Is that a headshot?
Oh,
A
yeah, it really
headshot
did.
sound though?
Really ruined the game.
I don't hear the headshot
Yeah, it
sound
really
though.
did.
Right?
Really ruined the game.
What?
Yes, out of range headshot sound.
Yeah, it really did.
Really ruined the game.
What? What? I get an out of range headshot noise? Hello? Yeah, it really did.
Really ruined the game.
What?
So what? So what the dude health hacking is he? Is he health hacking, bro? Is the dude health hacking? Is that what you're saying? This was before the headshot range got changed to infinite, so it bugged out and gave me an out of range headshot. Yeah, I'm sure it bugged out. I'm sure it was just a bug. Sure, it's just a bug, man. I've literally got clips where I literally shot a dude in the fucking head and he didn't die. I don't know, bros. I know, man. Pretty crazy on reaction shot there, man. Locked onto the dude's head, even though you literally lock it onto a fucking wall. It just seems like, to me, it's like a, I don't know. You'd naturally, I don't know, man. It's a clutch reaction, man. It could go either way, man. To make the microscopic adjustment just at the last second as he moves past the window, I just find it hard to believe. Yeah. Yeah, woulda won that fight if he died to that shot. Sure. Careful, Joe. For what? Careful for what? Or this old tiger might see your cheats. I don't have any cheats, bro. We're on about. I don't have any. I don't fucking have any cheats, bro. Like, look, here's my fucking processor. All my fucking processors, bro. There you go. All the ones that are being used, all the ones that are in like memory or whatever. Here we go. So wait, you bought how many monitors and you don't have a second one set up to monitor OBS? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, so wait, you bought how many monitors and you don't have a second one set up to monitor OBS? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've got a second monitor that here, I've got a second computer. I've got 2 computers. It's a dual computer setup, man. Let's have a look then. What we got here? Juicy clip here. Happened the other day. Here we go. Let's have a look. Literally the same old story where, oh look, the dude over there, bang. Who pre-fires on us first. But it's his mate here. Who just literally no footsteps on this dude. Literally just running around, no footsteps. And then his mate at the distance like kills me, whatever. So I'm guessing just confuse you why you need to bring up OBS on the gaming PC. I guess I'm just confused why you need to bring up the OBS on the main game PC. All right. While I was recording, I have the overlay sound, so when someone follows, I can hear the sound on my computer, so I know that somebody's followed. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear it. They should release a mod called Joe Mode, where it's the same game, just footsteps removed to make up for the lack of hearing. They already got it. It's called a fucking rain map and a fire map that, you know, Crytek love to give me continually over and over again sometimes. Whoops. No. Thought I heard a metal footstep for a second then. Go for the tower. Yeah, for a vegan or whatever, you whatever you are, you like to kill a lot of animals. They're not real, bro. Prison then. heard things for a second. Fucking branch. Junkie Mike? That just sounds like, oh, I'm on drugs, see, I'm cheating. I'm cheating, see, I'm doped up, I'm Junkie Mike. I'm full of all the cheats and all the hacks, I'm Junkie Mike. I have a lovely Thor's hammer, giant cut of beef with shank on the bone downstairs. I'm going to try and prepare my dinner tomorrow. Right. A Thor's hammer. Is that what it's called? I thought this is what you're calling it. That's pretty crazy. I just hearing things. Dogs. Go away, Armored Man. I can't be dealing with you, bro. Look at it. Is that a player on my left? He's fucking hearing things, mate. Where's the point will be red? Come on, man. Anytime. Come on, you can do it. There we go. That was experience boon. I'm not that bothered about it. Ah, fuck it. I mean, I'll probably end up getting the points back anyway. So might as well just take it. Fishery then. What was the way around that way? I'm losing my mind. Oh, is it a double? I didn't even check for a double. Fucking hell. Forgot about that. Niche. Where is it? Fucking Ash Creek. Or just not deal with the armored at all, really. Or that high. Fuck off, man. Fucking branch, rile me out. The sticks are snitches. The snitch stick. Stitches, yeah, man. Anything of worth down here? so, but we are here. Nice zombie to bait me out here. My favourite. Holy shit, fucking shit me up there. Junkie Mike. That's not me setting that up though, is it? It must be them, right? If I get up here, I'm gonna fucking give myself away for sure. I only heard one set of footsteps. Only one set of footsteps there, not two. We'll see whereabouts they were. Literally across there, no footsteps, bro. Runs back, no footsteps. Then his mate's already there waiting. Okay. Wait. Like, how do you even make this shot anyway? Like, how do you even make that shot without literally coming around the corner? Pretty sure that's not him, right? That's just a fucking object. So the guy's made this hit from this angle. From this angle without moving around the corner. Right. He doesn't have the angle for this shot. He literally doesn't have the angle for this shot. Maybe. It's the absolute fucking edge. Um, Wish I hadn't changed it to fucking 1080p. Sometimes when you do that, you can't fucking set it back to 1440p. Share, export video. Let's just put it back to that. I'm just gonna have to export it out now as 1440p just to make sure that it sets in at 1440p. In other words, ping abuse from dudes who aren't playing with a reasonable amount of ping. Again, showing that ping gives you advantage in the game. Downloads, no. Some steps there, you can hear those steps. Can't hear his mate though, his mate's just fucking there the whole time. You do hear some footsteps though. So I hear the footsteps, I turn to look at him. He is there walking, gets the hit on it. He runs away, but his mate is just fucking there the whole fucking time. No footsteps. I never heard this guy's footsteps at all, this dude here. Which was the original claim, by the way. And the dude who I can't hear is a Russian player. Looks like a name of a person I've already seen today. Have a look at Junkie Mike's profile. Junkie Mike, I'm on all the drugs. I'm on all the drugs, mate. Junkie Mike. Private profile. Have I not played against this guy? This less than 1 KD dude with hardly any game time. Perfectly positioned. 54 games on a 7-year-old account. 140 hours on Hunt Showdown. Cheater. T-Y for waiting. Love heart. Camping, face camping. Of course. Less than 1 KD dude, like basically brand new to the game. Oh, he's got the perfected games, also from Russia. 267 hours on Hunt Showdown, a reasonable amount of time. "42 achievements." All within a similar space of time. RoboCop. 30 hours in RoboCop. A long time. Complete the game on any difficulty, 5th of May. Probably checks out. Find a secret area in the arcade. Do you go back? I think you go back to the first area though in RoboCop, right? At the end of the game. Because the arcade's only in the first hub area of the game. So if you unlocked it the same day you completed, presumably you got past that section of the game. Unless you was playing the game again, but we're on 12:48 AM. I lost the achievement now. AM, so it was after the fact. He must have gone back in and got it. 5th of May. He must have gone back in the game after he completed the game to get it. Seemingly seems to check out, but that doesn't mean he isn't cheating. Doesn't say for sure. Just because he's like made it look like the timings are legitimate doesn't mean that the timings are. I have another clip for you, Joe. Very curious what you think about this one. Let's have a look then. Cheater. Yeah, cheating straight away. Hiding behind a hell bale like this man is 100% cheating. Look, I mean, he's just looking out. Obviously, looking at somebody with wall hacks, isn't it? No, I'm joking. I'm trolling.
They're gonna go for the res on the third now. We're both down.
Yeah, hey, it's a cheater. You know what I'm saying? It
All
is.
three up
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. They, I don't think, saw you, so they might not know you're there.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I mean, that's pretty well timed there, to be fair.
They're gonna go for the res on the third now.
I don't think you can use cheats to do the timing for you. Like whether your headshot aim accuracy was legitimate or not. I don't think you can fake the timing. You could just be accidental, but like presumably that was the intention, right?
They're all three up now.
Yeah. They, I don't think, saw you, so they might not know you're there.
Also, like kind of bullshit that you hear the throwing sound, but the actual like grenade never actually left their hand.
So they might not know you're there.
I mean, I guess it was thrown, but like I guess they threw it, but because you shot them, it was like it was in the middle of between throwing and not being thrown. And it's almost like the server couldn't decide whether it had been thrown or not been thrown, and just decided don't throw, and then it just blew everyone up.
I've got one that
I
can
wonder if
see.
everyone else heard that it had been thrown, so that they didn't run because they thought it had been thrown and not realize that it's literally still right next to them.
Oh my god.
All three up now.
Yeah. They, I don't think, saw you. So
That's pretty crazy clip though, man. Ain't gonna lie. They run past the wrong way as well. It's so crazy. Shit. That's mental.
Patience.
It's pretty crazy clip, man. I don't know if he was aimbotting for the headshot or not, man, but the timing is legit good. Thank you, Princess Hilda. That's Locktar's girlfriend or whatever. Thanks for the follow. Even though you're the relation of the enemy, the unspoken one, the great evil. Yeah. Anyway. The evil one. The one who shall not be named. Even though technically I already named them. I'm gonna slap up a another hunter here. We're gonna load up. Going to load up here. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna ready up. I'm gonna go make a drink, and I'll be back in a second, guys. BRB. There we go. Already into the game. I guess not getting lucky on that one. How long have we been in for? Only like less than a minute. It's not too bad. Right, let's go. Away from me. That was off trait for a second. I don't know why I thought I switched to my knives. Because I don't have knives. I've got the wrong build. I've got the wrong build. I've got no throwing knives. I've got my fucking co-op build on. This is my fucking... When I'm fucking playing with a partner, innit? I've got fucking chokes. I don't fucking need that shit. I don't have any throwing knives. Fucking annoying. Do I get the point here? No? Yeah? Yeah, they do. Go to prison, I might get a double at prison. Ooh, oh, we got people here. How do they know they're inside? They're just doing that for shits and giggles. I think they know I'm here. I think they got walls going. Walls Mackenzie. I think maybe walls, mate. I'm thinking walls. I think walls. Oh look, there's Duke coming. They set the piano off. He'll delay him and think that we're still there in the area, and it'll give us time just to go away. We're just that good. We're just so tactically minded that we think like that in below average skill lobbies. Yeah, maybe. Just a zomboid. That be a dude. Don't look this way. Fucking birds. Where does dude go? Surely this dude doesn't have a lot of like. Oh, there he is. They don't have a self-revive either. Very strange how, like, all of a sudden everyone's in the prime like situation to just shoot me and hit me in every location. Immediately on reaction. Bang, 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 bing, bong, spish. Immediately. Bearing in mind, when I was creeping up, we could see that the butcher was obviously fighting somebody. Somebody set on fire there, right? That's somebody up there on fire. So these guys was able to reposition on this side of the map. Yeah, sure, it's a solo and a duo, yeah. Yeah, solo and a duo, but it's like, how are the duo in the perfect position to immediately capitalize on me opening fire if they were already engaged with the butcher and fighting butcher? Sure, they got sound fire, they went inside, they've looked that it's red, but how did they know to come to immediately the side, both of them, where we are? Without any footsteps. Like, we know where one of the players is for sure, and that's right at the back over there. Right? We know where one of the players is for sure. Right? And that's literally here. They're up here. And then immediately trying to shoot me through the fence. On reaction. Like, from up there. Is that the dude right there? So the dude, like, on reaction is like, oh look, I'm instead of looking straight to where the sound of the death cry is coming from, I immediately look straight at the fence, at the dude, and immediately go for a shot on the dude at fence. And then I hear a couple of sets of footsteps, and they're already in the perfect position to kill me from. Sure, but you're going to look to where the person died to at least get your bearings. You don't know what direction they're being shot from to look for the shooter. So you'd look in the direction of the death cry, innit? I killed a dude with a suspicious fucking name. Fucking hell. 1.2 KD, better than my KD. Private profile. Okay. Almost go on there then. Okay, so General Flausching. 1.36 KD in below average MMR. Oh, one of those really good German players. Oh yeah, of course, bro. 403 hours on record. 232 games on 15 years. Reasonable amount of games. Lots of question mark names, but whatever, man. I don't know, man. You could have just been sitting in the perfect position, seemingly, and the order seemed to look and know where I am. And seemingly don't miss any of their shots. thought I did fucking ready up. I thought I bought fucking traits and everything. I could have sworn I did. I've got the right loadout this time anyway. What other bullshit clips have I got to show here? Oh yeah, I got this whole fight, man. Honestly, these guys again, it's like, oh, they know where we are straight away. Like, they got no reason to know that we know that we're here, but they're going to engage a fight. This dude seemingly knowing where I am all the time. My partner's been downed. I'm trying to fucking deal with these clearly wall hackers and no footstep cheaters. I'll end up doing a full video on this particular instance. So I won't go through every detail of this fight. All we'll say is that at this point here, we never hear anybody move to this side of the map. That's all I'm going to say. Looking for a way down. Oh, game's loading, so I can't play. There we go. Let's go ahead. I'll go down. We'll go round. During any of this traversal, never was it heard that anybody had moved anywhere further than that. Pause. Can't show anymore. Kill this guy. Come on. I think I hear somebody shoot at me. I think the shot already happened. Basically, somebody on the way over here, I heard somebody shoot at me, and I just thought, oh, there's another team on their way in. I can't be bothered to deal with them right now. I've got to try and deal with this other team and worry about them as they traverse over. However, I believe it's the other dude, his partner, who somehow made it to the side of the map without anyone noticing or hearing it. To the point where I didn't even know where they were. And then watch this shit. Oh, they moved right on top of me. Look at this dude. Literally mid-fight, no animation, sliding across my screen. Literally under panic. Quick, the no footstep cheats still saved me. Look at this dude, look, fucking flying through the air, bro. He's like literally in the air, bro. Maybe not literally in the air, but like, dude is literally just sliding across here. Without any animations, just sliding straight across. I got so many of these happening recently, it's just ridiculous. Everyone's slipping and sliding. Why is the furthest one, why is the one that I'm in so far away? What? I see a dude running in the distance. Too far away to engage though. This is on the way, I think. That inside or underneath? I think it's underneath, isn't it? That's not a way around there. Nice and annoying. There we go. Stone milk. Good, never mind. Let's go straight to. Unbelievable, man. Couldn't find a way up just to climb up. Just don't go out there or anything. Jingle jangles. Was that not a clean chest shot? And how the fuck? Like, that was a clean fucking shotgun shot, bro. It was clean as fuck. It was a clean shot, bro. On both of them, to be fair, there were clean shots on both of them. was just one set of fucking munchers. And I'm going the wrong way here. Clean as fuck, bro. It's probably one of the cleanest shots I think I've fucking ever had. Come on, save the steam. First one, not that clean. First one's fair enough, but this second one, yeah. That's fucking pragmatic. Whatever so slightly off to the right when I pull the trigger, the dude's walking forward at the same time. He's walking forward at the same time. Like, literally, that's the shot right there. Like, this is the shot. The dude's literally walking forward. Right. Yeah, sure, bro. But this shouldn't though. Like, I could go in a shooting range over and over again, and literally do that exact same placement over the target dummy, and it will be a kill shot every single time. Rebind neck, right? Oh, good, okay. I'm good to go. One of these days, you'll realize shooting range does not equal live servers. One of these days. But, like, there's no reason why even on a live server it wouldn't register. If I'm on placement, like, he's literally running into it. Either it's hitting him where he's being hit, or he's running into it, and it's even more central than the shot that I hit him with. So it's either the kill shot will be a kill shot against the dummy, or he'd move forward, and it would be even more center onto him, and would have even almost should have died to that. So it's like there isn't a situation with that placement in that circumstance where it would ever result in a non-kill. Then they need to bring out test dummies that like simulate live servers then. Otherwise, what's the point of having a test dummy if it doesn't work? If the server's just going to randomly decide whether your shot's hit or not. Be like, oh, you're not a cheater, so we're going to make sure that the server doesn't validate your shots. It's only everyone else's shots. Make sure Joe Blue shots never validate, but everybody else's shots validate. Yeah, but there's no evidence of any packet loss or anything happening to the servers during that shot happening. Yeah, but again, the bullet travel time would only worsen the situation because he's running forward. So he would run into the shot. But if I'm not hitting him because his ping is too high, then he's ping abusing, which basically means he's cheating. He's basically using ping abuse to essentially act as an almost shield to bullet damage, which is an exploit, which is cheating. There isn't really that much RNG on the spread. It makes no difference in a training dummy scenario. That's rock jump. Whoa, click on the trunk. Just a zombie making that noise. Funny how they don't push forward all of a sudden, isn't it? It's almost like they've got walls, isn't it? It's almost like they've got walls and they know I'm waiting on the angle, isn't it? That's a cheater. Nice cheats, guys. Can't you play the games without cheats, man? You've got to cheat. Oh, my fucking microphone is all of a sudden not working. Fucking zombie. Nice, thanks, mate. Nice cheats, guys. What? How are these guys on top of me without making any footsteps whatsoever until they're literally on top of me, bro? Cheaters, bro. Literally cheaters with wall hacks and no footsteps every single time. 21 games on a 4-year-old account, only 63 hours on Hunt Showdown, but they seem to know what angles you're looking at, walk around you, making no noise, and be immediately on top of you, not making any footsteps until they're literally on top of you. Just cheaters, bro. Just cheaters. And you'll just keep on making the excuses that they're not cheating, but they are every single time. Just the same sad cheaters pretending to play games, doing exactly the same things in the same routine over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's just fucking boring. It's just fucking boring that these dudes don't have any skills and they just need all these advantages to be able to play a video game because they can't play a video game. But aren't content with just playing against other people that also can't play video games. They need the mentality that they can actually play games. Otherwise they cry and piss their pants if they don't have their illusion. Not one footstep, not one step of them ever. I mean, how is he even getting this shot off? Like, where's he even getting this shot from, bro? Where's he even getting this shot to even get me? 15 meters away. Literally, it sounds like the shot's coming straight in front of me, right? Where's the shot direction coming from? What, literally straight in front of me? That the guy's literally just stepped in front of me. The guy shot me from in front of me through this. Straight in front of me. You're gonna say the guys aren't cheating? These guys aren't cheating. And it's called Brain Dead Kid. Didn't even check his I forgot to check his fucking profile as well. Shit. That's a shame. What's his avatar? Did we even see his avatar? I think I did. Well, this brain dead kid has a game ban on record. This guy also has a game ban on record and 60 hours in Hunt Showdown. He does play it. Doesn't say he's currently playing it though, does it? He's in OBS Studio currently, so he could be playing anything. And do you reckon that means like if he's playing OBS Studio and he's likely playing Hunt Showdown, this is likely our dude, right? There's no one else called Brain Dead Kid, really, not with not capitalized like that, at least not showing up on the first page anyway. So it's either this guy here, Brain Dead Kid, who's currently not playing anything, he's offline, has no history of playing Hunt Showdown whatsoever. But this guy, however, here from did I not check this thing? I would guess he's streaming, or he's using OBS as some kind of cheating tool. Isn't there a cheat that you can use OBS to like do like a zoom in to zoom in on people? But it's likely that's how I'll do it with the game ban on record anyway. And when it came to actual reactions in a 1v1 confrontation, the dude lost. Because the dude's actual garbage. And also, why does my audio keep getting muted as well? Like somebody's been here already. I mean, I was a bit late. Already. The better possibility is that he streams or records with OBS. Sure, maybe. Somehow he ran past this without setting it off, even though I'm going to set it off. He's got shadow though, he's got shadow. You have to assume that he has shadow. But we heard him set dogs off though, so he ran this way. Suspicious. Almost like he took the first point and then ran immediately to where the bounty was. Bit suspicious that he just seemingly got the first point, either got the second point super fast, or immediately just ran past it straight to fucking bounty. Look at that, sliding around fucking corners. Oh, yeah. He just knows I'm standing there peeking, so. He knows, bro. Get over the fucking... Can I get through that window? Got another dude that's behind me coming from my direction, which makes no sense. Two dudes, sorry. Look at that peek looking at me straight away, bro, like he knows. Strange split up there. Yeah, with a headshot, perfect. As if the guy moved across with no footsteps, bro. He knew I was peeking the window, bro. Why is it just wall hacking cheaters every single game? Wall hacking cheaters, obviously wall hacking. Dude stepped around, fucking peeking, looking straight at me immediately. Immediately. Anime profile, same old shit. All the threes in the thing, all the threes. 27 games on an 8-year-old account, just completely suspicious dude who's just commenting on his profile there, just the usual patterns that always keep happening over and over again. Literally dying to their own Constantina bombs and shit. Look, the dude's coming around, sliding around corners, guys. Post an office go, save and stream, but okay. There you go. Like the tactics, the no animation, no footsteps coming around corners at the most tactically advantageous moment to try and catch people unawares. Again, is just proving to be always accurately true. Like, what are the odds? The dude's literally sliding with no animations around this corner. He's just a no footstep cheater, bro. Just a no footstep cheater. These guys are probably walling in there. The dudes on the outside are walling as well. The guy literally moved. The guy was over there when I fucking dark-sighted him and he moved across without making like any audio at all, man. But then why are there then? Why are there that many cheaters then? Like, literally, you hear him drop. Right, okay, look. Maybe I'm hearing audio from this game. Let me back out of here. Um... Yeah, the guy's name is Average Drip 831, obviously cheating. Damonis is his mate. Russian Federation, no surprise there. Yep. Blatant cheater, 100% hit chance through multiple walls. Okay, so there was literally this point here where I was literally just waiting here. The guy like literally peeks on me, like looking straight at me. He runs the corner, looking straight at me, bro. Who's there? Like, those footsteps don't sound right or accurate at all. It sounds like it sounds like he's only just started running, but he's clearly looking at me, waiting for me to peek. Right, so he's there. Footsteps moving here on this angle. Then I hear the footsteps that he stepped across, and he's already looking at me, bro. He's not even moving. He's not even moving. How's he doing that? How's that happening? You literally just heard the footsteps for the running that he moved, but he's just standing there looking at me the whole time. Like, how's that possible, bros? Like, how's that possible? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I did have proof of this. I do know it exists. Well, at least very strong evidence that it does exist. Unfortunately, I never caught it on video, so it was a very long time ago. And that is being able to make noises appear somewhere else because, like, this guy's clearly running, but when I look, the guy's standing looking at me. It's like there's no way you can be making that sound, but also be standing still and looking at me at the same time. It's not possible. So you literally hear him move, open like an ammo chest or an ammo crate, and then you hear him running away. Then when I go to peek to look for that movement so I can put a cap in him while he's in motion, the dude's standing there looking at me the whole time. Look, you can still hear the end of the sound of the footsteps. Unless there's another person here. But I never saw anyone else on Darkside, so how is that possible? What's going on here? What's happening here defies the possible actions of the game. It defies it. Like, look, with Darksighted, we know that there's only two people there. Footsteps of the guy on the left. Footsteps of the guy on the left. Dude over here. We hear the dude on the left. We hear the dude in front. He stepped on like a crunchy branch or something like that. He's moving around. You hear him open something like an ammo crate or something like that. Still here in this location. Right now you're hearing louder footsteps, so he's closer, like he's here, and he's like running away from the area. So I look for the motion. You still hear him moving, but he's standing there the whole time looking at me, ready to take a headshot. How does it make sense, guys? Explain this to me. How this makes sense. How am I not reasonably allowed to say, this guy's making me hear footsteps that aren't actually happening, that aren't actually there, so that I'll step out and look for those sounds and open myself up to an easy headshot? How can I not reasonably say that that's what's happening when all the evidence in this clip shows you that's what's happening? I'm hearing footsteps that aren't happening in the game, bro. Well, then can you explain to me how the fuck I'm hearing some dude run away, yet when I peek, even as I'm peeking, I'm still hearing them moving while the dude in question is just stood there looking straight at me and shooting me. Like, you're seeing it. You're seeing it and you're hearing it. Right, he opens something, like he's opened an ammo crate or something. Literal footsteps, literally right here. I can't see nothing. I'm hearing that. Look, you hear the tink, tink, like there's another footstep happening right underneath me as I'm peeking, and the dude is standing there doing nothing, looking right at me. I'm literally looking that way because I'm hearing the dude move off. So I'm looking to catch him in transition and put a cap in his ass. Yet when I'm peeking, what I'm actually doing is delivering a headshot to this dude instead. Like, how do you explain it, guys? How do you explain what you're hearing and seeing? Like, I need to send this clip to the dudes at AnyBrain and say, look, you got this anti-cheat in Hunt Showdown. Like, what the fuck's going on here? And like, can your anti-cheat actually detect what's going on here? You can hear him in motion. You can hear two distinct, clear sets of footsteps. One straight in front of me, one to my left. I'm literally poking and peeking. I'm hearing the dude still in transition as I'm peeking, and I'm seeing the dude, and he's clearly just standing there looking dead at me. Dead, dead, dead to rights. And I've dark-sighted, and I know there's no one else in range. If there's a third person there, they teleported there. Right? If there is a third person making footsteps, they teleported there. Why is he not walking and aiming? It's hard for me to see. No, no, he's clearly standing there. He's clearly fucking standing there, bro. Right, where the footsteps are, right here. The footsteps are heard clean before me. Look, he's standing there. He's standing, that's his head. He's looking straight at me. He's aimed. And then it hits me. Like, I can hear him in motion. I can hear the footsteps literally underneath my gun. Like, literally where my gun is where I'm hearing the footsteps. Like, right below me here. But the dude's clearly just standing there looking straight at me. Can you see that better? Can I zoom in? That's his volume. Am I able to zoom in? Is there a zoom function? How can you guess that he's walking and aiming? He's walking. You can hear the walking motion as you're seeing him not moving. Look, you're hearing 2 steps literally underneath my gun while he's literally standing still on the screen and shooting me. Yeah, but you still hear the footsteps happening at the same time. So he'd be in motion if he was making footsteps. There's 2 footsteps underneath my gun as I peek up. 2. 1 step, 2nd step, headshot, and he's not moving. During those 2 steps that are happening, you can see clear as day the dude's not moving. And either way, the sounds are coming from here, not from over there. Like, directionally, the sounds are coming from here. But if anything, like, there is some motion there, but again, it just looks like he's sliding. It doesn't look like he's actually animated at all while he's moving backwards there. So you hear footsteps coming from over here while he's magically sliding backwards with no animations. While the footsteps are coming from this location, he's silently sliding back off to the corner for the shot. Look, there's only the slightest bit of movement, and there's no animations there. He's literally sliding backwards and forwards with no animations. Right there. Like, I'll have to do a video on this, and I'll have to, like, zoom in so you can see it. But either way, footsteps are coming from down here. There's clearly 2 steps of footsteps. This guy's only moving the slightest, tiniest bit, and there's 0 animations while he's perfectly looking straight at me. Well, it's not going to be Hunt's Boogie game. You're literally seeing 2 people slipping and sliding all at the same time. Like, the other dude that I killed was sliding around the corner as well. So they're all just tactically... The slippy sliding footsteps coming from a different location, all just at the most tactically advantageous moments for the other players. Like, what are the odds? Like, what are the odds that it will just keep happening? Like, if there were bugs, it would be widespread, everyone would be complaining about it. Look, I keep hearing footsteps where they're not. I keep seeing people sliding around with no animations and no footsteps, and you know, seemingly everyone seems to have wall hacks, and everyone never misses their shot. Hyperbole, warning, warning, disclaimer, hyperbole. But yeah, Brain Dead here is likely our cheater from the previous game. Oh look, Brain Dead Kid with a cat avatar. You don't reckon he's a cheater, do you? Anyway. 26,000. Cheaters are out of control. Just region lock the servers for fuck's sake. No, just to have a hardcore ping limit. And if you can't achieve at least 100 ping on your server, you don't have internet good enough to play the game. You got to be cruel to be kind. You know what I'm saying? You got to be cruel to be kind, and that is the cruelness that you have to employ. If you can't get less than 100 ping in your region, you should can't play video games online with other people. That's unfortunately should be a prerequisite for fair play. That should just be it. It should just be that. If you can't get less than 100 ping, you can't play. Isn't that perfectly reasonable for a competitive multiplayer game? If you got more than 100 ping in your region, then you just can't play. You can't play multiplayer games, PvP games anyway. Perfectly reasonable. And if you're in the game and your ping stays too high for too long, or suspiciously only goes really high when you get kills, or something like that, then that could be a bannable offense. Easily detectable. Easily able to recognize a pattern that if someone keeps toggling their lag switch every time they get into a fight. Well, I'm saying like if people were doing that, then that would be how you spot it, and you'd have to ban people for it, wouldn't you? Point is, like, there should be like a 100 ping limit, like 99 ping limit for every PvP multiplayer game, and if you can't get 99 or less ping, you should not be allowed to play the video games online PvP. Simple. I mean, a lag switch is the easiest way to cheat without being detected, though, isn't it? A lag switch. are gonna set me on fire. We go Spring River. Close. What dark sightings again sets up the birds? Okay. The player again, I think. I'm hearing things. So far away. Maybe I didn't hear somebody. I thought I heard somebody that far away, like punching something. That fucking dude on the mountaintop there, I might just fucking seen shit. Right. I don't think anyone's here anyway, so. Gordo. Well, I'm just hearing shit, right? Oh, I. Nice Warhouse, guys. I've been muted or something. Am I getting reported and banned for fucking? Am I getting my audio disabled from me? It seems to happen an awful lot though. Oh look, perfectly good shot there. Shot for a wall apparently. Oof, that's embarrassing. Dude, that's embarrassing, bro. You guys need an aimbot, bro. Who's getting a telling off for that one? Someone's being yelled at right now, man. Trouble in paradise. Okay, exactly, sure. But on a side note, is that a player rolling in on me on my left-hand side? Hmm, maybe a little bit over the head. You have a body there. Don't have vulture, unfortunately. Oh, it goes down. What if it fucking goes up? Okay, now. Make all the noise. Or they went up into the fucking place. Come on, man. I don't like. Who remembers what all the fucking lifts go to, like, and all the passageways in the fucking cabins, man? I heard someone use a flare. Yeah, but you've got fucking, you've just got a fucking cheating memory machine that just like transmits the memory of knowing it into your head, innit? A memory bank, if you will. No, Neuralink. You got Neuralink. No, man, you just got a Neuralink in your brain, innit? And you just have it all the data at hand transmitted to your brain immediately. I'm literally coming back down on myself. Why not just take either the metal door or the door to the right to the boss there near the lift? Is it near that lift? Mate, I just don't know, innit? I just don't know. I don't really go through the cabins that often, bro. Besides, I heard somebody in the mines with the flare, so I'm like covering my bases. Well, I almost thought I was a person for a second. I knew there's some dudes over there fighting. See, that's the one I thought went straight up, innit? That's the one. That was the one that trolled me. I thought it was that one, innit? See, yeah, right here. Yeah, shit. I knew it was fucking around here somewhere. It's on fire. 2 shots as well, and fire. Fucking rock just... Sorry, did someone just disappear in front of my face there? Oh, it's sneak detection. No idea where this guy really went, man. He didn't just go back and get the other fucking bounty off the other boss, did he? On the other side, probably unlikely. Almost thought that's a dude. Is it a dude? It's just a hat, right? Almost took a shot there as well. That's a fucking dirty place to put a fucking hat as well, man. Because I almost thought it was a dude just looking at me. me. That's only dark side. Or taking a trait or something. I'm not sure. That was the only thing. This is probably our plague doctor friend from earlier, right? Where's the other bounty holder? Oh, that's literally the dude. Literally over there somewhere. He just stepped into range. He's moved. Steps out with no footsteps. aimbot. There's no way you can react to that at that time. No way, bro. Literally, like I'm not making any noise. I've got the audio of where he is. He doesn't know exactly where I am. He can't react in the same window. Man. Not about cheating, bro. As soon as I moved in, he moved away, man. It's like the dude knew what I was doing at all times. The dude's just wall hacking, bro. Just a wall hacker. Dude's got 40 games on a 1-year-old account. Like, literally, as soon as I start slowly creeping towards him, he starts moving and retreating. Starts setting off birds to make it look like he's going one way. Like he's doing everything that he can because he knows where I am. He can see me. He's going to sit on the angle where he knows I'm going to peek from because he can see me through the wall every time. Even when I move and I stay stationary and don't move, he's got a question. Am I around the corner? Does he know that I've gone up on the rock to react up to me as he comes around the corner? I have that slight advantage of, oh, he's not going to know I'm there. Just above his angle where he would typically be looking at. He's got to react to the somewhat awkward positioning that I put myself in. But he's going to go bang, he's going to hit me in the exact same reaction window as me. Somebody who is proven to have above average reactions. Here we go, guys. Reaction test, boom, here we go, let's go, boom, let's go over here. Human benchmark, let's go, dashboard, let's go here. This is a pretty bad one for me though, to be fair. 358 AMs. Let me do it again, sorry. I was kind of misclicking a little bit there, man, but we'll go again. I'm a little bit agitated just because I've lost to a cheater, but let's go again. Lock in here. Right, let me go again, man. My hand's literally trembling. My hand's literally trembling. Let me just like calm myself 1 second. Whatever. I'm clearly not on it, man. But reaction time here anyway. Aim trainer is pretty bad, to be fair. To be fair, but it isn't normally that bad, man. It's not normally that bad. Let's try again. Fucking losing it, man. I'm fucking losing it hardcore, right? Mm. 351. This is clearly somebody changed the fucking stats all of a sudden. Um, you can. This is literally the reason why I don't do aim trainers like live, because when I am agitated, you can clearly tell it affects your reaction times. Um, see, look here. Look, 343 ms, top 6%. Like the stats been changed. So I'm here, 351, which is literally here, which is top 77%. But before, like, I was like, what, here? I mean, it's still like top like 23% or whatever. But like, point is, like, before when I did the test and I was consistently top like 6% or some shit. Top like, yeah, 6%, 343 ms. Okay, 340, here we go. Boom, 340, boom, boom. Aim trainer, top like 6% or whatever. Stock 7%. So yeah, sure. I'm agitated just because of like cheating or whatever, because I got cheated on. But literally, I've got reactions, moving reactions to targets in the top, like, 6% of people, according to this stats. So I'm literally here. I'm literally there, literally on the upper end of reactions. So I'm in an awkward position. And this dude's seemingly mirroring. As soon as I move in slowly, he moves away. Like, hey, hold up, go back, go back, go back. Watch this, watch this, watch this. So go back. What the fuck is this fucking stuff, bro? Am I like zoomed in like a lot or something? Yeah, round about here, actually, yeah. So around about here, right? So I moved in, and I thought maybe I can get him on the angle. Maybe I'm already going in too far here if I'm going in. I'll see where he is. And then he moves. It's like as soon as I move in, he starts moving away. And starts running around away from me. And then just sits and waits behind the wall like he knows I'm creeping in. Like he doesn't move. He just stays there like he knows. Yeah, this below average play of setting the birds off but not actually moving. It's funny that's not where the footsteps were, by the way. The way that he ran off. It's like he's just keeping me at arm's length. This is the standard behaviour when you're dealing with a wall hacker. So far, like, I'm up here. I'm literally up here on this angle. Like, he's got to like react to this shit. I'm hearing him here. Look how fast he swings around and hits me. There's no way, bro, that he's swinging up that fast and hitting me on reaction. There's just no way, bro. Dude's just cheating. Ain't no way, bro. So this guy's got reactions better than the like top 6% of people in the world, bro, in 3-star MMR. Below average reaction. Below average time. Look at him. Look, he's sniping straight at me. Look, he's looking that way. And bang, he's straight onto me. Into ADS, straight into me. And bang. Like, I'm literally lining up the shot. I'm about to fire. And fucking dude fucking claps me, bro. Right, yeah, sure, bro. Was I not at full health? Well, I'd regen all the way to full health. Did not headshot. I had not regen. I guess he could hit me anywhere, but... I guess he could have hit me anywhere, but still, man, the reaction's super fast, bro. Like, competing with, like, in the top 6%, like, why is everybody in 3-star MMR got reactions to match that of somebody who's in the top 6%? According to this aim test online. Yeah, true. We'll have a look. We know it's not a headshot. Chest shot, torso shot. So straight bang center torso shot. Yeah, but he's still outreacting me. He's still got this still about the reaction speed, isn't it? He's literally hitting dead center torso on reaction in and beating somebody in the top 6% of reaction speeds, both moving targets and stationary. Top 6%. Top 6%, top 8%. So top 8% here, top 6% here. Aim trainer, top 6%, stationary target, top 8%. And everyone in what? So everyone that I get killed by, or at least this person, also is below average rank, but is faster than the top like 6% of people in the world. Well, but it's based on, yeah, but it's still based on the averages though, isn't it? Still based on the averages. This is the average out of all the people that have taken it. It doesn't matter how many people took the test. It's about averages, isn't it? So if the vast majority of people place here, this is where the vast majority of people in the world will place. It's the average. I think you're also missing that you're not fully covered by the rock. You're still slightly visible. No, because he would have been looking at me straight away then. He wouldn't have reacted. He reacted as soon as I became visible on his screen. But apparently everyone's reactions are just so amazing here in below average rank. It's like ultimately, it's like I don't like. This is what makes me like dude's got to be a cheater when you say things like 6% of people have taken the test for the record. Like, as if we don't understand how like surveys and like averages are taken. Like, if we take a certain amount of sample size of the population, then those stats usually indicate what is true for the vast majority of people. It can be applied to everybody universally. It doesn't matter how many people took the test. Like, we know what the averages of people's reaction times are. So we know that the vast majority of people that fall into a certain percentage is going to be lesser than where the majority fall, based on the sample. But that can be applied to anyone. Like the vast majority of people are going into place as average, right? You'd expect that all the people who are below average rank, 3-star, would be from here going downwards. Like there are people in the world that have reactions as slow as 350, but these guys are rare. We'd expect this is what you're running into most of the time in 3-star. Well, technically this is 4-star. So this will be 4-star because this is the average. So 4-star you'd expect mostly to be people that have this type of reaction speed for the most part. Of course, there's always outliers, right? There's always going to be people who sit in a bush and just get like kills using traps and do things that don't require any skill, right? I'm not saying that sniping doesn't require skill, but traps definitely don't really require skill. Not in the same way as a pure reaction, right? So you'd expect roughly 4-star MMR, and then around here would be less than. So this would probably be like 4-star. Around here, this whole thing here would be somewhere around 4-star. Either side of this would be 4-star. When you start getting down here, this is what you would say would be 3-star, like around here. Yeah, but it's not about whether or not everyone on Steam is taking an aim training test or a reaction test. This is the reactions for the population of humanity in general. Doesn't matter if it's Steam users specifically. You're trying to make the argument, the assumption that only people with good reactions play video games. I mean, is that the argument you're trying to make? That only people that have good reactions play video games? Bro, it's the average of people who have taken the test. Yes, but when you do a sample, like we get a whole bunch of people in, and we'll see what their reaction speeds come out as. And we'll go, most people put here, and then you take another set of people, and then you take their dates, and you go, look, most people enter here. And you take another set of people. It's not just one test. It's like there's loads of tests throughout the entire world since reaction tests were recorded. That reactions, these are the averages of the population that have ever taken reaction tests anywhere. What is the average reaction time of human beings? The average reaction time is about 250 milliseconds for simple visual stimulus. How do they know? How do we know this is true? How do we know this is true? Right, we know that 250 is true because of multi-independent, large-scale, peer-reviewed data tests at long-running public measurements all covers the same number. Sure, but that is just a sample of people. It's not everyone. It's not everyone. So it can't be applied to everyone, correct? Correct. You can't literally apply samples average to every individual human, but you can apply it to the population in a statistical sense because reaction time has been measured so many times across so many groups that the average is extremely stable, right? But someone told me that I took a reaction test and scored 165 ms, which puts me in top 8%, and they said it doesn't matter because it's only people who have taken the test, which might not be many people. So your friend is half right, but they're missing the key statistical point. Let's break this down properly because I don't know why I was assuming that you're my friend. Who said that? I just said someone told me. Why are you assuming friendship here? One, yes, the leaderboard only reflects people who have took the test. That part is true. A percentile, like top 8%, is always relative to the tested population, not all humans. But that does not make the result meaningless. Reaction time tests online have millions of samples. Human benchmark alone has 80 plus million. Human benchmark, that's this place, by the way. This is this site. Human benchmark alone has 80 plus million reaction time submissions. So top 6%, top 8% of 80 plus million reaction tests. That's human benchmark alone. That's where we are. Humanbenchmark.com. Fine, but it's still going to be it's still going to be millions of people, isn't it? Still going to be millions of people. Outliers barely move the distribution. The shape of the curve becomes extremely consistent. Even if the sample isn't everyone, it's statistically representative enough for reaction time because reaction time is a biologically constrained trait. The sample is actually biased against you. This is the part your friend is missing. People who take reaction time tests online are usually gamers, competitive people, younger than average, people who care about performance, people who retry the test multiple times. This means the sample is faster than the general population, not slower. Holy shit. So it's even more in my favor. It's even more in my favor that I'm 6%, 8%. This means the sample size. So you being the top 8% among them, you're almost certainly higher than the top 8% in the general population. So basically, I'm like the best in the world. So basically, AI is basically I'm the best in the world. Basically, I'm basically top tier, godlike, unmatched levels of reaction times. But all these apparent 3-star scrubs are all apparently just as good, if not better than me in reaction time every single time. Even though AI is basically telling me I'm basically probably best in the world. Because if only the best people, the most competitive, the youngest, and the most, you know, gamers who have the highest reaction speeds are all taking these tests statistically, and I'm coming out in the top 8% there, then logic would tell you that I'm even higher than that. I'm even higher than top 8%. Your 165 ms is extremely fast, even for esports players. Even for esports players, my reactions are insane. But apparently everyone in 3-star can just clap me left, right, and center over and over again, and no one's cheating. Well, it's fucking AI saying it. You're saying my 165 ms is extremely fast, even for esports players. Even if the sample were tiny, it isn't. Yeah, I'm just there, just to troll you, just there in the parentheses or whatever. It isn't. The absolute value of 165 ms is objectively fast. There you go. It's an objectively fast reaction time. So when I take the reaction test a bunch of times and I get 131 ms, that means I'm even better, right? But you're taking it a bunch of times to get that 131 ms. Is that what you're getting consistently, or is that when you're trying to like anticipate the fucking press to get it faster? No, I'm not. I'm waiting for it to turn green and then pressing. I'm taking the time to get better scores. I've taken it multiple times to show you I can get them consistently around about the same every single time. If I was trying to anticipate it, it wouldn't come out consistently at like 160, 165 over and over again. Yeah, well, I got it here. I got it on stream last week. The other week, we go. My videos, live. Here. You can literally see me taking the test there on the thumbnail, which is convenient. Or was I showing the video? Oh, no, wait. I think this is the one that I was trolling at the end. It would be after this. Maybe this one. I have a feeling I was playing Marvel Rivals, wasn't I? So it might be this one. Could be this one. Oh, I can see it in the background there. The top 6% and my standard reaction times top 8% of players. There we go. Stats. Let's go. So I'm here on the reaction scale. So this is a previous reaction, a previous test I already took off stream, and then I do another one live. That's where most people are, all the way up there, and I'm. And anyway, on to DVD. So it's or was it? Or did I do it there? Oh, I did do it here. Sorry, I did do it. Sorry. Come on, bros, stop trolling. Bang. Here we go. Come on, bros. Stop fucking being a dick. So I did a reaction test yesterday. So I did it yesterday, 164 off stream. Streaming it, guys. And there you go, guys. My up-to-date reaction test for you guys there. There we go. There you go. There. Right, and then I do another one literally live. Like here, look, I do it live. 157. 154, boom. 153. 166. 155, there we go, boom. And that was the score. 155. One live for you, 155 ms average, guys. right? And I'm doing that every single time. I'm not like trying to anticipate it every single time that I'm doing it. I'm just fucking clicking it as soon as it goes green. And then I've got other screenshots offline that I also did after that, which I've already shown, which was these ones here. This one here was taken off stream on a different one. And I think either that's the same one. I think that might be the same one, but this one was done after the stream again. I think I can't remember now. I'm not 100% sure on that, but either way, I did it before. Did it last week. I'm sure I did it again not that long ago. Like I've done it consistently upon. I just done it today. Like go again. I don't want to. I don't want to keep doing it, and I've proven it enough. I've also got my other video that I did previously where I'm a demigod, where I was getting the same reaction speeds before. So like I've shown this consistently that I get around about 160 ms. So if you're like the fact that like Ultimania is saying if I do it multiple times, well, how does he word it again? Sorry, if you have what does he say? Sorry. So when I take a reaction test a bunch of times and get 130 ms, like it almost assumes that like you're taking it multiple times to get 131 ms, rather than you take it multiple times and you get 131 ms. Like which is it, dude? Like kind of hard to tell what you're trying to say there. So you're doing it consistently 131 ms every time, and you're not trying to like fudge the scores by trying to anticipate the hit. And that's not just a one-off 131 ms. That's the actual average. So your sensitivity is bad. So my sensitivity is bad. What does that mean? What do you mean my sensitivity is bad? Right. So 130 ms, by the way, would be like here. You'd be like literally top 2%, top 1%, or something like that. So you literally, Ultimania is apparently God of reaction times, like supreme lord of reactions. 131 was one of the times I got when I took it when you were going on about it a few weeks ago. What MMR are you? 3-star, below average rank with godlike, way above average reaction speeds. Make it make sense. I got it as the average once. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, once, which means it would imply like you're fudging it, right? Because if it's just an accidental thing, it's not consistent across the board. So usually you sit around 170, 180. So you're consistently like worse than me, but you're 6-star MMR, pulling off the craziest shots that I've ever seen in game. Like I'm sure I've got a few crazy shots for sure. And yeah, sure, you can argue that they're once every now and again, just like everyone's lucky shots. You can claim that, sure. But like I'm getting these reaction times like consistently, man. Like yeah, that was a bad one for sure. Okay, I was looking away and I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I was just fucking around. I was just fucking around. Okay, you guys are trolling me. Like I'm getting trolled in it, bro. It's like because I'm like fucking not on the mind of it. I can't do it, bro. Like I told you, I can't do it live when I'm agitated and shit. Like when I'm in the focus mode, like I can do it, man. But when I'm like having to do it over and over again, it just like starts to become like a fucking a thing, innit? Like it's just gonna eventually fucking go bad. Like I've done it consistently enough times. Like I need to get into the mode, innit? It has to be in the mode, bro. Like gotta take the deep breaths. I'm just getting trolled. You guys are trolling me, bro. Guys are literally trolling me, bro. Yeah, it's put it in my head now, man. Like you've fucked me in the head, bro. Totally unrelated. The sensitivity is bad. I have worse reaction time, and I'm getting between 253 ms, and I'm 5-star and 6-star. But I'll just say that you obviously like must be cheating. Like I don't know how that can be the case. How I can be outreacted by people consistently in the below average rank and how so many people with below average reactions are apparently in 5-star and 6-star. Six star is not hard to beat into, minus. Literally, I've been 3-star forever. I was literally 4-star the other day, right? So I was playing with my cousin or whatever. I think I was 4-star at the end of my last stream. See if we can find that one sec. See if we can find that. It might not be true. I might have just got it offline. Um, um, here we go. I don't know if there's any way that I actually ever see my MMR though. I don't think there is, man. I don't think there is. As long as you have non-crippled reaction, you get to 6-star and hunt with game sense alone. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can only have game sense if you can actually hear people's footsteps and things like that. Like you actually have information of happening in game given to you so that you can react to that information. Then you have gamer sense. Game sense isn't fucking Daredevil, fucking Professor Xavier. I can fucking hear dudes and have fucking ESP. No, bro, that doesn't happen, bro. When they do the dragged out ones is bad, man. But 168, man, it's a little bit worse, man. But still within the 160, still top 8%. Even though there's a few were there that caught me out a little bit. That's it, man. We're done with reaction tests, man. I've proven it's around 160 MS consistently on average, and it's top 8% against millions of tests against people who are probably younger and gamers. So, like, I'm up there consistently reaction speeds. Yeah, I'm constantly outreacted by people in below average ranks. People are going to say that they're not cheating. Yes, yeah. It's almost weird, and it's almost like what I'm saying that everyone's cheating is true, and I have literally years and years and years of video evidence to back it up. Let's do Bounty Clash for like half an hour or so. Wee bit of Bounty Clash. No, it's almost like you don't know what makes someone good at hunts. Such as, you're literally making statements like, oh, anyone gets 6-star with a good game sense. What is game sense? Define game sense. Because I died in that previous game, not because of anything to do with game sense, purely on the fact that the dude was able to outreact me. What kind of Jordan? It's literally, you said a thing like game sense, and I'm asking, define what you mean by game sense. Because otherwise it's just a statement you're throwing out there to make it seem like you have a legitimate argument. But if you can't explain in detail what game sense actually is, then it's just a statement that you're throwing out there to seem like a legitimate argument when it's not a legitimate argument. Do you know, do you now know what game sense is? Game knowledge of what to do and what not to do. That's not game sense. That's just game knowledge. Game knowledge and game sense, I would argue, are two completely different things. Like to me, game sense is the idea of like you know what other people are going to do based on what they're going to do, either before they're doing it or as they're doing it, and that's game sense. Game knowledge will be things like, oh, I know that this is an area where a lot of people come through the map, and I could set a trap here. That's game knowledge. That's not game sense. Game sense would be like where you're in a situation where you're fighting with people in real time, and you've got a sense where you know where people are, you know what people are going to do, and you know the type of things you can do to get away with it because you have game sense. That's not the same thing as game knowledge. No, game sense and game knowledge are two distinctly different things, in my opinion. Yeah. That's game sense. That's a fucking solo. Holy shit bags. Well, they were fucking duo. Well, they were together. Oh, they got the reactions to peak shot Romero as well, beyond the kill range. I guess 14 meters is kill range, but still. The dude fucking clapped me, man. They don't even have fucking revive, man. These dudes with better reaction times or equal reaction times to that as somebody with top 6%. 50 meters, still reactions, still he hit me in the same window I hit him, so his reactions are comparable to mine here in fucking 3-star MMR. Footsteps not accurate to where he actually was either. And of course he's a Russian. 380 hours. Da Vinci, yeah. More like Da Cheaty. Da Cheaty over here. And we had that cheetah as well at the very start of the game as well. Have you ever been higher than 3-star? Yeah, 4-star for like literally. I was literally after the last stream I was 4-star. I was 4-star with my cousin. Went in the game, got a game of about six kills, something like that. Went to another game, still 4-star. Literally traded with like another 4-star after getting multiple kills in that game, and then traded with a 4-star, and I was immediately put back into 3-star for trading with a 4-star. Tell me it makes sense. So you get into 4-star, you get a 6-kill game in 4-star, or at least 4-star with my cousin who's like 5-star. So I'm 4-star, 5-star lobby. I get 6 kills. Then literally the next game still 4-star, and then I literally get like 2 kills legit, and then I trade with a third dude who's a 4-star. We kill each other, and then I'm knocked back down to the 3-star. Make it make sense. Literally, as soon as he gets hit, all of a sudden he's like a fucking wax fucking robot fucking pulling back with no fucking animations. With no footsteps all of a sudden. As soon as he gets hit on reaction, oh, better toggle the no footsteps. Like, how is this not a kill shot, bro? Please tell me. Please tell me. Like, you can say it's not perfectly on, man, but like, the spread on this man would fucking kill. Then all of a sudden he's fucking backpedaling with no fucking footsteps, sliding out of there in reverse. Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, right. Sure, bro. Sure. But yeah, I was literally 5-star during the week, and I'm sorry, 4-star during the week, and then I'm back to 3-star because I traded with a 4-star. Even though I'm 8 kills ahead of being in 4-star, but apparently that's not enough. All it takes is 1 kill to an equal rank, and you get knocked back down to 3-star. So the first dude that I killed. Oh no, it was in a team. So the dude with the seemingly no footstep cheats that as soon as he gets hit with what potentially is health hacks as well, moving backwards like a robot with no animations, is apparently got the most cheateriest name that you've probably seen for a while, with the underscores in it, with literally less than 1 KD. Whoops. Back. Open profile. Oh look, anime profile from a Russian anime profile with less than 100 games, 67 games on a 1-year-old account, and he loves the anime. Everyone loves it. You're just seeing the pattern. You just keep seeing the same things. The guy's only got 8.6 hours on Hunt Showdown. And then the other dude that I killed, who basically seemingly seemed to be working with that dude, because I thought he was his partner, because they weren't fighting each other and they were literally next to each other. So this looks like fucking teaming. Barcode battler over here. From China, with all the perfected games. He's got 9 perfected games. .2 hours on Steins Gate, where all the achievements are all unlocked at exactly the same time. Do you reckon that this guy legitimately unlocked all 20 odd achievements here, all 28 achievements, as soon as he booted up the game, all at the exact same time? So he cleared Missing Link and all of these different episodes all at the same time. But anime is better than most Western shows lately. I mean, I can't really argue with that. I mean, I just literally watched the Boys finale like the other day, man. It was like we all know that the Boys has been shit for like a couple of seasons anyway. Like after like season 3 or whatever, it was like fucking downhill for the Boys. But yeah, sure. What remains of Edith Finch? You know, that game that everyone plays. Fucking amazing. Fucking Edith Finch. All unlocked at exactly the same time, except for that one right there, or a couple of them are at different times, but yeah. All around the similar type of time. Phoenix Wright. All unlocked on the same date. Well, no, there's some differences here. It's not... But there are some that have all been unlocked at exactly the same time. Cleared episode 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, they're even unlocked out of order. They're even unlocked out of order. Even though they've been unlocked at the same time, but they're unlocked out of order. So episode 1, 2 was unlocked before 3, 4. And then 1. Oh, this is Phoenix. Oh, the different. Oh, it's the Phoenix Wright trilogy, isn't it? Yeah, it's the trilogy. So all different, multiple games, all at the same time. Yeah, right, whatever. Okay. Edith Finch is shit. Yeah, I know, I'm being sarcastic. I don't even know what the name of the game is. I don't even know the game. It's got very positive reviews, though.
Christ. This is where you... Maybe it sounds like I had a plan. But I had no idea where all this was gonna lead.
Probably to some kind of artsy, woke game. That's just boring. Probably. Not with my guess. Yeah, I mean, maybe I heard about it and then I MIB'd my out of my memory. It's a walking sim. Yeah, well, I could imagine. It's a... Girls tend to like games that don't have any gameplay in them. Typically, like, you know, it's a pretentious game. Like, that's exactly what I think it is. This is exactly the right word. Pretentious game, yeah. Well, don't shit on Death Stranding, bro. Don't shit on the Death Stranding. Death Stranding actually has gameplay. Well, but the difference is Kojima took a walking simulator and then combined it with Metal Gear Solid and a Souls-like game. It's literally and a bunch of fetch quests. He turned fetch quests. He's basically got Metal Gear Solid, got Dark Souls, got a walking simulator and a delivery simulator, and just sort of mashed them all together. No, he combined it with cutscenes and obnoxious celebs. Yeah, that as well. But like, just in terms of the core gameplay, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to expect like some like shit like that with Kojima. Like, as soon as I completed the game, I knew I was going to be in for some like 40-minute long fucking cutscene. Has no one played Metal Gear Solid 4? Has no one playing MGS4? I can't wait until the remaster or the re-release comes out in the Volume 2 Master Collection, because a lot of people will never have played it, and I'm going to take pleasure in all of the threads claiming, I can't believe there's an hour-and-a-half cutscene in the middle of the game. There's an hour-and-a-half movie that's not even an interesting movie, literally sandwiched between Act 2 and Act 3. I can't wait for all the salt. An hour and a half. Yes, you must take that Kojima slop. Consume the Kojima slop. Become the Kojima slop. Wow. Come on, guys. Look at this, slidey McSlidey over here. Always seem to be knowing at the exact fucking time. I swear I caught him sliding. He was trying to slide around the corner on me. Can't hear the footsteps of that dude running across the screen. Sounded like they were here and then they weren't there. Hard to tell. Maybe not. It's a shame I fucking didn't get the shot there. It seemed like pretty solid. I think it's just a. I think it was just a standard step. I don't think it was a. I don't think it was no animations. Of course, everybody hits with perfect accuracy. And that reacts me every time. I have one last bit that I need a Joe reaction to, but you gotta watch it once through the first time. No, I can't guarantee that that's gonna happen. Jeez.
Oh, he's here. He's on top of me.
Whoa. What happened to you, Matt? What happened to your aimbot, bro? Is it fucking malfunction? What happened to you, Matt? What happened to your aimbot, bro? Is it fucking malfunction? I can hear my own self over the top of this fucking hell.
Oh, he's on that. Yeah.
Whoa.
Look at the moves. Look at the plays.
Oh, everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong that could go wrong. That's unfortunate.
No
Good shot.
way.
What? I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Okay, there's more too. Holy shit. What
Idiot.
the fuck is happening? Dude, there have to be 3 stars.
Oh, please don't be 3 stars because now I'm about to be a 3-star. I got farmed.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Did the aimbot go on vacation, mate? Packed his suitcases like, yeah, I'm on holiday.
Oh, he's here. He's on top of me.
That's unfortunate, man. I can feel the frustration. I can feel how I can feel it. Secondhand frustration. Fucking hell, man. Come on, bro. You can't tell me. Literally past the kneecap. Literally. Unbelievable. I've set my aimbot to just miss like Neo every single time just to make it look legitimate. Like I just know.
Insanity. Always on that. Yeah.
Oh. That's the that's like really annoying having a bow in that situation just because of the time it takes to pull that fucking shot back, man. He has that chance to fucking hit you. It's fucking crazy that he didn't kill you one shot. You health hack him. You health hack him, bro. Literally 1 HP. Come on, Ultimania. You got them health hacks on, bro. You got them health hacks. What's that? 149 shot. I mean, any torso shot. I mean, if he hit you with the Sparks pistol, it'd be 149, right? I mean, any long. I think pretty much any long ammo shot, right, or any shot would be like 149 in the chest, right?
Look at the moves. Look at the plays.
No, only Sparks is 149. Okay.
What is happening?
What the fuck? Like, what's this guy doing? This guy's like, is this guy like, have you paid this guy to like make it look like, you know what I'm saying, create this situation? Like, how's this guy not literally killing you right there? I don't understand how crazy this guy's like, nah. No, it's Ultimania. I can see with my wall hack said it's Ultimania. I've got to feed him like this kill. Yum. Like, what's this guy thinking? Why is this guy like, look, he can kill you? He's like, no, 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 no. And steps out. Like, what?
Wait,
What? I don't know.
that just happened.
I don't know, dude.
Like, I find it hard to believe that this is a 6-star lobby with this type of, like, shenanigans there. Like, there's almost no excuse for that.
What
Idiot.
the fuck is happening? Dude, there have to be 3 stars.
Still, that's a crazy clip there still, man. It's pretty crazy. I don't know what's going on there, man, but, like, it's a crazy clip. I mean, to be fair, American 6-star is like EU 4 stars because everyone EU's cheating ass. Cheating. Like, zero Stellia is just literally, he's just arguing, making arguments for me that EU's full of cheaters. No, EU is just shotguns. It's all that processed Hershey's chocolate in America, man, that makes people play video games badly, man. Oh, he's got that's right, yeah, Ultimania's Canadian, that's right, yeah. Americans just aren't as good as FPS in general. This is all just bullshit, fucking bullshit. Cover stories just to mask the fact that people in Europe are basically largely subhuman cheating scum, innit? Like, you can't, like, prove me otherwise, man. Like, like, what? What do you mean, what? Bro, what do you mean? Go play on US servers, then let's see what excuses you can make there. I've played on US servers, and it just felt just as cheaty as EU servers. Just because you are bad, it doesn't mean I'm cheating. But I've got years and years of evidence of the cheating, and I've literally proven my ability in games and shown my reaction to everything that I can to show that I'm decent at games. Like, I don't know what to say, man. Even the other day, I proved how bad you were. Like, how? How did you prove I was bad? Didn't you just say EU has more cheaters and now you're saying US has the same amount? Well, I'm just saying you're making the argument for me that EU just has as many cheaters, is harder than America's. And I'm saying you're making the argument for me that EU is full of cheaters. That's all I was saying. Like, I've played on American servers and I know that it feels just as cheaty as these servers. Oh, where am I going? Could have took the shot. I wish I didn't take the shot. How many shots, bro? Literally, how many shots, bro? You self-res. I will not be happy. Look, the guy with the barcode gets the headshot while I'm moving. Of course he does. Yeah, of course he does. To do with the barcode and the full stop in his name as well. Because everyone's always looking in my direction, even though there's literally like at least 3 other people that they could be looking at. At least. At least 3 other people, well, everyone's looking at me instead. Just completely ignoring his right hand side where there's 2 people. Look, look, he's not even looking at him. Look, he's just not doing anything. Can you not see them? There's no way this guy's got reaction so poor he can't see that, but can literally one tap me on movement, on reaction. But I wasn't walking into the direction of gunfire. I was walking to the direction of 2 players where I knew where they were. And the only gunfire that was happening at the time was literally the other team, which is where they should be looking, right? What is this weird movement that he's doing? Why does it keep going off and going back to the center? What's he looking at? What's he doing? What's he doing, man? What's he looking at? What are you doing, bro? I think like if you go into, I've said it before, I've said it in the past, but I'm convinced that if you go into Bounty Clash with a sniper rifle, you should just ban you. I think it should just be banned. I think it should just be a trapped set. Just get rid of fucking arseholes and just fucking sad bastards. And it's like, we'll let you go in with a sniper rifle, but if you do, instant ban. Bang. You literally, if you did that, you get rid of literally most of the people who like rat and just do shitty fucking tactics out of the game. We don't want to play with them. Get out of here, bro. Get out. Get out of the game. Ironside is unironically better on that game mode. Yeah, exactly, it should be run and gun. I agree, it should be. It's all about getting in there, close range fights. If you're going in there literally just to be lame, sit at the back of a sniper rifle and just get easy kills that don't require any skill. Fucking why are you even playing the game, man? Why are you wasting everyone's time? I want to see some of these fucking other so I down this, I can't see any of his mates, man, but have a look. This less than 1 KD brand new to the game player who only has 19 hours on record. This guy picked up the bounty. Yep. 75 games on an 11-year-old. Oh look, cheater. Aimbot not confirmed. Is that just being sarcastic? So is the Cope event during the summer or the Winter Olympics? Do you have any arguments, or are you always just going to make ad hominem statements? All season, annually, every day, by the minute, by the hour? The Cope Olympics. Do you have any arguments, or are you just gonna lie, lie, and lie? I don't lie. I've literally got years and years of evidence, logical argumentation, and just good arguments in general. Like, and no one can argue or combat them in any way except say that I'm coping. Every server, over and over again, everyone has equal or better reactions than me. They are logical to you because you have lost your marbles. No, no, no. They're logical because they go through a logical process from start to finish that makes sense along the entire chain. And then it remains to be logically true because no one can argue against what I'm saying. Who outreacted you here? I'm not saying this specific example, man, but like, literally, I go into these games and literally the game before this, I got outreacted within the same window in the previous game before this one, or the last one. And the first dude literally survives literally every fucking shot that I fire at the dude. Like, this was the dude where I got out reacted on. I swear it feels like he was fucking sliding. He's like literally hitting me at the same time I'm hitting him. So he's within the same reaction window, right? He's in there already, going straight through. Yeah, I thought he was right below me as well. Who brings beetles into a fucking bounty clash, bro? Fucking coughing, right. He came into the building with no footsteps, bro. He came into the building with no footsteps. Dude came into the building with no footsteps, bro. Look at this dude. He's jumping in around the corner, but there was like no footsteps right there. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what? Who opened the door as well? Yeah, maybe there are some footsteps to get shot. Okay. Opens the door and jumps in. It's fucking crazy, bro. I don't know how you make it around that corner fast enough to fucking get the hit on me, bro. He's got to run all the way around. Oh, maybe just. I should have just fucking got the shot off. Less than 1 KD. Only 73 games on a 2-year-old account. Oh, bro. Dude just runs out in the open, takes a shot in the back, and then jumps into the fucking building. Looking straight at me on my angle. Sure. Right, it's going to be the last Bounty Clash run, I think. I'm fucking gone. Hmm. I mean, that is like objectively like just generally the best one. Bit basic, but I think it is just generally the best one that I have, I think. Time are we on? 6 o'clock, man. It's food time, mate. Why Lulu? Cheaters use that one, do they? What evidence do you have that only cheaters use the Lulu profile avatar? I mean, you can't even see other people's profiles unless you're like playing with them. To be honest, I'm not seeing a Lulu for a while. If I get killed by a Lulu player right now, then I'm gonna call shenanigans. Because it's like, you know what's gonna happen. He knew which side that I went through. He's walling, 100% walling. Like, when I step out, he can't know that I've stepped out that side and not at the same position. The guy's just looking straight at me, bro. On fucking, no fucking way, he ain't fucking hearing that shit. On fucking grass, he ain't hearing that. Thanks, fans. He's going down like a spaz roll. Oh my god, he moved. What? I'm getting hot. I'm getting shot in the arrow in the air. These guys are all cheating, bro. They're all fucking cheating. Like, what? Fuck off. Literally, that's when you start thinking, I was fucking scripting. The guy literally turns as I fucking get the shot, bro. Literally, sharp turn as soon as the shot comes in. Like, what? Like, literally fucking... Guys, that's not a fucking headshot. Dude, there's no way, bro. Dude, fuck off, bro. So, what's that? Torso shot, 107. The unknown player. Or to this Yuri 2000. Chest, arm. Romero, minus 10 damage, 9 meters, doesn't hit anything. Okay, to be fair, it is a miss. To be fair, it is a miss. It is a miss. Conveniently, at the last second, even though it wasn't visible on my screen that I went that far left, somehow I make a shot, the guy abruptly turns. It makes me think that people are scripting, bro. That's what it feels like. Like people are controlling your aim and shit. I'm on the wrong fucking thing. I can't skip fucking video and that's this one. No, he isn't moving, man. But still, man. Fucking unbelievable, bro. All of the unlock on the shots, bro. Right, last fucking game. I want to try and get at least a game where I get some fucking kills, man. This is fucking ridiculous, man. Yeah, well, usually my my flick reaction shots are usually on point, so you know. Like you got the thing is like, why would you be so mad at me calling out cheaters anyway, Pincho? Isn't it really weird when people like take offense and become like antagonistic towards people that call out cheats? Like, why is that? Why are you playing if everyone is cheating, allegedly? Because my channel here is to show that gaming is unplayable. Maybe that's something that'll be done about it one day, if enough people realize that it's that bad. But gaming isn't. That doesn't make sense. Because to us, you're just lying, lying, and lying. That frustrates people. But I'm not lying. I literally show evidence after 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 evidence for years, consistently for years. But I have. My YouTube is the evidence. You can see and watch for yourself. I've shown no footstep cheats being used on PlayStation 5, and I've used the exact same behavior that is seen in that onto people in PC, as well as various other logical arguments based off of people's behaviors and the constant patterns and behaviors of seemingly the same things over and over and over again, showing my own ability at the game, my consistency, my reaction times, all the evidence that exists over and over and over and over and over and over again for years and years and years and years. No, that's just your opinion, Zero. Just your opinion. And all you can do is make statements that are just ad hominems that don't have any logical refutation of my position. There's a dude with no footsteps like all the time. No footsteps on any of these guys. Fucking stay on the fucking wall, please. course. Oh, I've got to turn on the aimbot now to guarantee the shot. I peaked shot enough times, but this time I'm going to heal to full health. And then I'm going to turn my aimbot on and make sure that I definitely get the shot this time. You can't say, but you stayed in the same place and therefore he knows where you are. No, because he's moved, repositioned and healed. Which means you can't just remember with photographic fucking memory the exact position to line up the shot beforehand. Just doesn't happen, bro. Just not realistic, bro. Oh, look, he's got an anime cat avatar border. What a surprise. It's not the patterns. The patterns that people say isn't evidence that have not been proven for literally for years on end, showing the exact same thing over and over and over and over again. 79 hours on record. Basically brand new to the game, more or less. And it's got the usual one with all the dudes. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? I'm gonna click on every one of these dudes, and every single person on this comment is gonna have ban on record. You ready? Are we going? Okay, it's not that profile. It's not that profile, but we've got anime profile here. Game ban on record. Here we go. Boom. Game ban on record. Dude's only got 2 games on a 5-year-old account. Boom. Game ban on record. Game ban on record. Here we go. All the way down. Game ban on record. Here we go. You ready? Game ban on record. Oh, this is private profile. Okay. Game ban. Oh, it's just fucking. Already seen that one. 2-page. So, boom. Here. Game ban on record. Boom. There we go. Game ban on record. Ready? Next page. Page 3. So I was on page 2. Here we go. Boom. Game ban on record. Down here. Game ban on record. Private profiles, game ban on record. No, just a Chinese profile. Game ban on record. Oh, that's the fucking first page, wasn't it? Anime profiles. With like 10 games on record, or 10 games on account. Oh, basically a cat avatar. I know it's Mewtwo, but it's basically cat-like. It's a fish profile pic too, yeah, and so what? It's not, the fish has got nothing to do with the consistency that it's always cats and anime profiles that always seem to be the cheaters. And he's literally got the profile where he's literally got all the dudes who comment on his profile all have game bans on record, probably advertising their cheater website on their comments profile. Like, I just call the patterns every time, and the people are like, nope, Joe, just made up, just talking lies. Like, I've not shown this like 100 times. How are comments on a profile linked to a profile if they're not friends or anything? Why are they there? Why are there constant links, constant, literally profiles, all with game bans on record? It is not there as a way to show I'm a cheater. Because people get salty. How's that an argument? How's that a logical refutation? What does that even mean? My profile is also full of comments. I have no idea who the fuck they are. Yeah, but I've shown the exact same comments before on other people's profiles. The exact same, like, Chinese website, question mark people, all with the game ban on record, all the way down there. So, like, if it's comments from other people, why would you allow comments and not just delete all the comments or private your comment section if you're getting bombarded with dudes with game bans on records and fucking profiles? And if you're saying, oh, it's just done just to rub salt in the people who are playing it, then how does he know so many people with game bans on record all associated with this seemingly cheater website all posted on his fucking profile? Who says that they're the same? They could be different people, but they're all in the same cheater group. Why would anyone keep the comments on their profiles if they weren't associated with them in one way or another? Hmm. They're a souvenir of outplaying a man so bad that it's made him mad, but it's not. It's literally multiple accounts from multiple different people, all using the same clan tags and the same like iconography, all posting all with a single game ban on their record, all the way down a person's comments for pages and pages. And you're gonna say that's just a person being mad? What logic is that employing? Like, it doesn't make any sense. You're assuming that this dude just happened to kill somebody in some cheater network associated with a bunch of other cheaters who has multiple cheating accounts, and they were so mad they got outplayed, they had to bombard the profile with all of his website links and other profiles to his cheating website. That doesn't make any sense, bro. You know what does make sense is that he's associated with these cheaters and he's rubbing it in people's faces that he's a cheater without directly admitting he's a cheater himself. Which can then be used to identify other cheaters. Doesn't matter if he had a game ban. That's not a good argument, Zero, is it? It's not a good argument. He having a game ban doesn't mean anything. I literally, moments before that, gave you the argument that refutes that position. Kind of like there's an awful lot closer than that, but hey. Why is he on this side of the building all of a sudden? He knew I was there in advance, bro. Well, that seemed like a clean shot through the fucking fence there, man. And he fucking absorbed it, mate. How's that not a hit? That last one I'm sure was legit. Will it drop maybe? There's no footsteps on that dude at all, bro. 9 meters away, kill view. Down below, this guy's not making any footsteps whatsoever, bro. And he's got a love heart in his name, which is cheater code. He has a name. No, it's that he's got the love heart cheater code, the specific thing that cheaters use. It's like when you can't be honest, like, and you have to lie, you're exposed. I never defended a PDF, so I don't know what you're talking about, man. He defends PDFs, so it's on brand for politics. I've never defended any PDFs anywhere at any time. Just another lie that the people who claim aren't cheating. Fucking drug. Just another lie that the people who claim I always lie doing. I've never defended a PDF ever, not once, not ever. I don't know what you're talking about. So come on then, Warlock man. When have I defended a PDF, man? When are you? Let's bring it out then. When are you gonna start lying then, bro? When have I defended a PDF? Can you link a peer-reviewed study of how love hearts equals cheater? Yeah, consistent patterns over time through all of my videos shown over years of running into people who are cheating. It doesn't need to be peer-reviewed. I'm doing the research, the evidence. Like, if I've got a video camera of a dude smashing some dude's head in on a camera I've recorded, I don't need it peer-reviewed, okay? I've noticed that every day I take a shit, thousands of Africans die of hunger. No, that's just nonsense. Like, if I'm constantly finding cheaters and they use specific code names and themes that keep repeating over and over again, it's called a pattern. And you still can't come up with what PDF I've defended, what PDF defending I've been doing. So the accusations get made, but then no one wants to substantiate it or back it up with anything. And then they'll call me a liar. And then call me a liar and that I'm just coping and shit. You can name it is Dr. Disrespect. I never defended Dr. Disrespect. I never defended it at all. I didn't defend Dr. Disrespect's behavior. I just said I felt like him cheating on his wife was worse than the inappropriate messaging of a 17-year-old. I didn't say that messaging a 17-year-old wasn't bad. I just said basically what happened was, is that somebody in chat mentioned, why do you watch Dr. Disrespect when he cheats on his wife and something else? I can't remember what else he was said. And then Josh climbs in, but what about the fact that he was like chatting with a minor or whatever? And I was just thinking at the time, like, well, I actually think myself that the cheating on the wife is the worst aspect, so I can kind of understand like the cheating on his wife, and I can't remember what the other thing that he said. He said two things: cheating on his wife and something else, but it wasn't the messaging of the 17-year-old, because it caused somebody to react to it, to say about the messaging to the 17-year-old. Let me turn this music down because it's distracting me what I'm trying to say. So like somebody else mentioned, I think it was Josh, saying, oh, but what about the fact that he was messaging a minor? And then I'm just thinking to myself, like, well, to be honest, like, that's the least thing that happened in that situation, in my opinion. And I was just sort of like reiterating with the first two that said, yeah, but he just cheats on his wife. And I'm like backing up that statement, like, yeah, he cheats on his wife. It's like, I think that's the takeaway, the thing that you should remember. The worst thing about Dr. Disrespect is that he cheated on his wife. I didn't say at any point, oh, it's okay to be inappropriately messaging a 17-year-old. I just said it was lesser of the things that he did. You did say that a 17-year-old can take advantage of a 35-year-old man. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that can happen. A 17-year-old can take advantage of a 35-year-old man. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah. But where's that defending a PDF file? So I in my experience, I've had situations, for example, where I was propositioned with like sex, you know, by a 17-year-old. I was like 18 or 19 at the time. And we're in a situation, a sort of weird, I don't know, it's not really a love triangle, like a love square or something like that. Basically, my flatmate was with a girl that I wanted to be with because I liked her and he was with her. His ex-girlfriend wanted to be with him still, so she was like trying to proposition me to make him jealous. And of course, at the time I was thinking like, oh, she just likes me, so she's just into me. Like, okay, we'll just get it on or whatever. So we're like, we're having it off or whatever you want to say, right? We're getting into it, moment of passion, clothes are being ripped off or whatever and all that sort of shit. And then, I'm like, oh, you need to go and get like a condom or some shit like that, right? So she goes off to get one. And then in that moment where I'm not like, you know, in the moment of passion and I had time to think about it, I'm like, dude, she doesn't fucking like you, bro. She's just trying to make this a fucking ex-boyfriend who's in the next room jealous. That's all she's doing. She's just playing you, bro. She's not into you whatsoever. So I ended up turning it down. Like, no, I don't feel comfortable with this now because, like, I didn't say that, oh, I think you're manipulating me, but I just sort of like, just turned it down, man. I didn't really know what to do because I just felt like I can't in good conscience go through with it. And she's a 17-year-old. She's using sex to manipulate, basically use me to manipulate her ex-boyfriend. And she is a type of girl, she likes to be choked, innit? She's like she's a choker. She's a 17-year-old. She wants to be choked out. 17-year-old. So when you understand that a 17-year-old can understand, has the knowledge that she can use sex as a weapon, how can you say in clear conscience a 17-year-old can't take advantage of a man of any age when they know how to use sex as a weapon? Why are you having sex with 17? I'm like fucking 18, 19 at max. And I was on drugs and shit. You know what I'm saying? I think he said he didn't in the end. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't have sex with her. That's what I'm saying. I didn't go through with her. But even then, I'm fucking 18. You know what I'm saying? I'm 18. I'm a fucking like in my 30s or whatever. And she's like, you know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, man? But either way, she's using sex as a weapon to get back at her ex-boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? Who's literally in the next room. He's literally in the next room. And even after I said we didn't have sex, like after we didn't have sex, she went and got like fucking hair conditioner or whatever, in the condom, whatever, put it on his pillow, tried to make out that we did have sex, caused me a load of aggro and problems, basically confirming that I was correct with my intuition, that she was just trying to use me. So I was correct because she still tried to make out that we did afterwards. And here's how stupid I am. This is the power of a woman and how easily a man can be exploited. She then asked me out on a date afterwards. And then I'm like, oh yeah, we'll go out, we'll go for a drink or something or whatever. And then I'm at the location, and then I realized, wait a minute, this is where he works. She knows I'm on shift, and she's tricked me again. She's got me again. Now I'm seen out on a date with her while he's at work, and I'm like, you're stupid, man. You know he works here. How could you not even for a second think that you're being set up here, bro? I know I fell for it twice. I know I got done twice, but that's the power of a woman. You don't think clearly sometimes. Hair conditioner, yeah, I know, man. Fucking hair conditioner, bro. What I'm saying, but when you're a 17-year-old and you can use sex as a weapon, how can you say honestly that they can't use it to take advantage of other people for other reasons and for whatever their objective is? It's just completely factually incorrect. I have first-hand experience that it's not true, that it's fucking true. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, it's not happening. But the point is, I've never defended the actions of Dr. Disrespect. You shouldn't be, if you're that age, you shouldn't be inappropriately texting 17-year-olds. You shouldn't be texting anybody inappropriately when you're married. End of story. That's the first line of offense. You shouldn't even be talking inappropriately to any woman at all, regardless of their age. That's point one. The second part is just another bit that makes it worse. However, I still think the initial breaking is the only crime that matters, unless he took it further and something else happened. Then I'd argue it's like worse, but only in that eventuality. And that's all that I said. I didn't defend his actions at all. And while I did agree that yeah, it is wrong for predatory action to be inappropriately texting a 17-year-old in a predatory fashion is bad. However, I don't think Dr. Disrespect did it in a predatory way. In my opinion, I'm not saying that he's correct in doing it. I'm just saying that it seems like maybe she came onto him and he reciprocated, which is bad, but I believe she started it. The reason why I say that is because if he was predatory, then there'd be a list, there'd be an endless supply of inappropriate messages to minors on his account, right? He'd be doing it before. If he was predatory, he'd have a list of many targets that he was trying to get sex out of, and not just one incident. Fair enough. I'm not well versed in Gloomy Kicks, but I'm well versed in on, yeah, whatever, dude, man. These are just simple logical arguments, man. Like, there's nothing weird being said here. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he was predatory, you'd have a whole list. You'd have an endless supply of like minors that he was messaging, and then it'd be predatory. The fact that it's a one incident on record was a scene that she approached him and he reciprocated. Still bad for doing it, but it's not the same as being a predator and you're out actively searching for it. Like if you're searching for it, that's a different level than when it comes to you and you fell to temptation. These aren't the same things. And to try and act like they are, I just think is just dishonest. That doesn't mean that it's okay that he did that. Let's just get that clear. But just because I'm nuanced in my opinions and I get down to the detail and think things on that kind of level doesn't mean I'm a PDF defender. I don't defend in his actions. But anyway, that's enough about Dr. Disrespect anyway. Having one is bad enough for you to go to the wall, brother. Yeah, but like there's a difference between being a predator and being stupid. Right? Can't we all agree that there's a difference between being a predator and succumbing to your darker forces or whatever when a situation is presented to you? You don't think it's different? How? Please explain to me why you think that's the case. You're in fact pursuing a minor. Yeah, but it's like after the fact that the temptation was dangled in front of you, right? So you didn't have the thoughts, you wasn't even considering it, and then you get into a conversation with a girl, and then through that conversation she gets all sexual, and then you kind of reciprocate it, and then one thing leads to another, and now you've been into a situation that you wasn't actively pursuing initially. There shouldn't be temptation, but there is. That's the fortunate reality in this world. There is temptation, and some people fall for it, and some people don't. Some people recognize, no, I'm not going to do this because it's a bad thing to do, and don't do it. There is if he's a predator, yeah, but there's a difference between, but there's no evidence that he was predatory. If he was predatory, there'd be a list, an endless supply of messages of him trying to get sex with minors. If he was a predator, it would be like there'll be a massive record of it. No, it's not. A predator is something that hunts like it's his food, like it's something that he has to do in order to survive, like it's part of their nature, right? I'm not saying he is, but if the temptation exists from a 17-year-old, then he kind of has to have the temptation. It's not though. It's not like if you had it's like it's just not true, bro. It's like you're living in La La Land, bro. Until you're put in that situation, you don't know how you're going to react. If a man messaged you for sex, Joe, would you be temptation? No, because I'm not attracted to men. Even if there's a temptation for a 17-year-old, should be put to death. Why? Why do you keep saying, even if there's a temptation for a 17-year-old, should be put to death? Why do you keep saying inshallah when Islam allows for the marrying of 6-year-olds and having sex with them when they're 9? 17-year-old's not a child, it's a teenager. There's a difference between like a teenager and like a 7-year-old and a 17-year-old. As I've already told you, I've given you the example of a 17-year-old who literally used sex as a weapon. Well, it's legal in the UK. You're not gonna go to court for having sex with a 17-year-old in the UK. It's legal in the UK. Try it. Well, I don't know any 17-year-olds that want to have sex with me, and I don't know any 17-year-olds that I want to have sex with. I don't think there would be any. So it's like I don't have the situation. I'm not really interested. You see, my position is that I'm not gonna have sex with anybody if I'm not committed to them to have a relationship with, and I'm not gonna be in a serious relationship with a 17-year-old. It's just not going to happen. It's just not realistic. It's not what I want. So it's never gonna happen. I'm not just gonna have sex for sex sake. I'm not me. It's not my personality type. Like to me, like sex is a sign of commitment to a person. I can't do one night stands or meaningless sex. I have to know this is a serious thing, right? To commit to. I just can't do it. It makes me feel weird and funny. I can't go through with it. You see the correct answer, there would be no, I'm not a nonce instead of no, I don't know any 17-year-olds. But a 17-year-old is legal in this country, bro. Like, so this is a situation, right? So like, so like, it's the hypocrisy of society, and I literally can't stand the hypocrisy of society. And it goes like this: it's like everyone seems to, oh, it's okay if a 17-year-old has sex with a 17-year-old. That's okay. It's like it's not. It's not okay. It's like you're creating a double standard of hypocrisy towards sex, where you say, oh, it's okay for young people to have sex, but you can't have cross sex with it. You want to create a society where sex sells and sex is used in advertisements and sex is something to aspire to and sex is everything. And you allow sex for young people, sex for old people, but then you can't allow, even if it's illegal in the country, you can't allow the cross contamination. Even if it's legitimate, then it's not predatory in any way, and it's legitimately just two people getting along, and it's not anything like that. All of a sudden, there's a weird, no, that's not right. You're not allowed to do that. Even though the entire situation is already sexually perverse to begin with. It's already sexually perverse to begin with. You're already in the slippery slope of sexual perversion already. You're already in a society that makes it okay for sex of indiscriminate sex like that. As soon as you have a society like that, you are creating pedophiles. You're creating PDFs. You're creating the climate for it to exist. And then you persecute the people when they bite from the forbidden fruit, even though you've created the culture. You've created the culture that allows for it to exist. And then you literally want to have your cake and eat it. You want your own sexual perversion. But when you've created a sexually perverse society, you want to start saying, no, we're going to draw the lines in our sexual perversion. You're not allowed this sexual perversion and that sexual perversion. You've already created the society. The blood is on your hands. And then you want to moan about cross contamination between people who are sexually active because of an age discrepancy when you've already created a sexually perverse environment and you allow it and you say it's okay. It's entrapment is what it is. If you can't understand the double standard, it's basically an entrapment racket. You sound bitter that you can't have sex with teens. I don't give a fuck about having sex with teens. There's nothing about that. It's about the double standard. It's about the hypocrisy of society. It's like you can't say that you don't like PDF files when you literally create a perverse, sexually hedonistic society that literally creates them. Can I put political tag on the stream? Yeah, I should do. I'm going to go now anyway, guys. I'm not really staying on this. But the point is, like, I just find it hilariously hilarious that people have this complete disregard to the sexual perversion that exists everywhere and then complains about different like darker levels of sexual perversion. It's like our sexual perversions, they're okay and we don't have to do anything about them, even though they directly lead to worse sexual perversions existing. But that's okay. It's okay to have double standards. No, it's all wrong. It's all wrong. None of it should be happening. And the fact that it does happen creates the avenue for everything else to happen as well.
which means the blood is on everyone else's hands. You all bear karmic partial responsibility for every PDF file that exists in the world because you're all bastions and upholders of the sexual perversity of society. So the karmic responsibility is on everybody for these things to exist. It is because everybody's responsible for everybody else. That's how society works. Nothing exists within a vacuum. Every action has a consequence. Everything that people do has a consequence. Like if you've got an Ann Summer store and you've got literally mannequins and literally pictures of women with their bras on the windows and children walk past that, they see that imagery. They see the sexual innuendos and the sexual imagery on TV. All of these children become sexually activated at younger ages than they probably ever would be if they weren't living in a sexually perverse society. And as soon as you've created this osmosis where children are being affected by sexual material at a young age, it activates them sexually, you're now creating the ingredients that allow for grooming of children. You're creating it by having this society the way that it is. If it was more restrained and it wasn't so obvious everywhere, then children wouldn't be becoming sexually active. They wouldn't be doing things on the internet and wandering around on the internet where it gives fucking literally gives like a silver platter to the government to bring in restrictive IDs and stuff to literally censor the internet because these are the things that happen. You are to blame for all of the cheaters. How are you coming to this logic, bro? If this is how the UK is, I think it's fair that the UK gets replaced, to be honest. Like, you're not making any arguments, you're just saying things. I'm making logical arguments of which cannot be refuted. So then saying I'm not is not an argument. You just you just take a point that I've made and explain why I'm wrong. And then we can have a back and forth conversation about opinions. And then maybe you can say something like, you know what, I actually think you're right and I'm wrong, and I will change my position. But you're not bringing any argumentation against me of why what I'm saying is wrong. So you think everything happens in a vacuum, that having a sexually perverse society like we do doesn't affect children through osmosis, and that doesn't lead to the fact that it makes it easier for children to be groomed. The fact that they're more sexually active or more sexually aware increases the chances and likelihood that they can be groomed. You are a UK psyop by the government. Again, you're just saying things. You're just saying things, man. Like, the responsibility is on society to be morally restrained so that you don't affect the children through osmosis. But everyone has taken part in creating this society, which we all bear responsibility in, and it leads to all of the terrible things that you condemn people for, and you never look at your own actions as being responsible for the outcome. Everyone is responsible in a microscopic way based on their behaviors. If everyone was better, doing the right thing, doing correct, less of these things would happen. I have evidence on my YouTube channel. Yeah, of course, man. But you can't see it. No, you just don't have any arguments. You just don't have arguments, man. It doesn't mean everyone has taken part in creating a society with cheaters in it. Well, it does because everyone's in the society. Like, I don't. Why are you saying completely random things when you should be arguing on the points that I'm currently making? The fact that you can't just proves that I'm right. Do you know what I'm saying? That I'm correct. Society has a gross double standard when it comes to sexual perversion, that they're okay with their sexual perversities, and then they want to project onto other people, even when people are people, people make mistakes. People aren't perfect, people are flawed. Beyond narcissism, you're just saying things. You're just saying things. Well, I'm always correct until somebody can like disprove me or argue against me why I'm wrong. Well, they're looking for another Twitch ban. For what? What have I said that's against TOS? Exactly what? Like, what have I said that's against TOS? Make opinions about the sexual perversity of society and how it leads to other things that people get condemned for, and no one looks at the responsibility of society itself to be better so that these things don't happen. How is that a bannable offense by TOS? How is that not a perfectly valid opinion to have? It's literally just it's dealing with the symptom and not the cause, right? That's what it is. It's like the PDS, they're just the symptom, they're not the cause. Do you know what I'm saying? Sure, let's go with that. Right. So what you agree? So you agree with that point then? No, not at all. So what are you saying then? Like, what do you disagree? What's the specific thing that you disagree on? Everything you say makes you sound like a child groomer. Right. Well, can you actually explain why what I'm saying is wrong then, rather than just making ad hominem attacks on me? That's what I'm saying. As soon as it comes to literally the actual argument, everyone goes silent. Just like you, I don't need a reason in my arguments. No, but I do have reasons in my arguments. So you're saying something that's not even true. You don't have any arguments. You want to call me like a PDF defender, a child groomer, call me a liar, literally say all these things to me, and then when you're literally pulled up to have an argument, you can't do it. And then you do what? You don't have any self-reflection that maybe you're wrong. How am I lying? What have I lied about? Name one lie that I've lied about. Ready for the silence incoming. What have I lied about? Give a specific example of a lie. You are seeing things that aren't there in your cheater investigations. How is that lying? Even if I was seeing things that aren't there, how is that a lie? So you don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about. You're just literally saying things that don't even make sense. You said I'm a liar, and your example is not of lying. No, I'm annoyed that you can't ever come up with a rebuttal against anything I say. Ever. Literally all day, all day, all day is all I get is this. Constantly belittling of me, constantly saying that I'm wrong, constant patterns over and over and over and over and over again. I can't say anything that might be controversial but is completely logically correct without the constant statements and ad hominems thrown at me constantly. And when all I ask is for a simple refutation and argument against me, no one says anything. Then how is it, if it's not logically correct, you'd be able to explain how it's not logically correct? Otherwise, you're lying. It's what I'm saying. Like, none of you have got actual arguments at all, man. Like, you know that I'm right, but you just want to keep on acting like I'm not, which proves that you're all cheaters, isn't it? Basically, you're all just cheaters, cheating. You know what the fuck it? You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Arguing with this more. You're not arguing. Warlock, you're not arguing. You're literally saying, no, I'm hand wave dismissing the situation because he's asking me to bring receipts and I don't have any receipts. So now I've got to run away. You're not arguing. And arguing would mean you'd had a argument, of which you do not. You don't have an argument. You don't have any receipts either. I do. I've got years and years of videos, and you saying that I don't doesn't prove anything. It's not a logical refutation of my position in any way, shape, or form. And ad hominems, throwing in an ad hominem all of a sudden is not going to change that either. When will you just admit you don't have any arguments against me? All you can do is try to incriminate and make out that I am things that I'm not. That's all you can do. To literally to the point where you have to call me a child groomer, where you got no arguments to even explain why I am a child groomer. You got not a single explanation, not a single good argument. You're literally throwing it out there just to throw an ad hominem at me. A very serious ad hominem as well. Like, what a terrible thing to say to somebody when you literally can't even be reasonable to bring a single argument to the table. You'll literally call somebody a child groomer when you can't even come up with a basic logical refutation, even against my cheaters that I show on my stream. Because no matter what you say, you'll ignore it. Then do it. Instead of saying what will happen before it's actually happened, do it and let's see what actually happens. Stop trying to prophesize the future and then saying I don't have to do the thing because I've already seen into the future and know what's going to happen. So therefore, I don't have to do the thing. Yeah, because you don't have an argument because you know I'm right and there's nothing you can do about it. That's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. And your brain can't handle the fact that you can't even provide one simple, singular, logical refutation of anything I've ever said on this channel, ever. You'll make claims that you can, but when you put in a position to do it, you just won't do it. Because you're clueless, then prove it. Then make an argument. Show that I'm wrong. You literally come into people's streams and then make accusations like they're child grooming and constantly call them liars over and over again and never bring any arguments. And somehow you think you're the righteous one somehow in this equation. There are not that many cheaters as you claim. Based on what? That's not an argument. You've got no evidence. It's not. It's a statement. Yes, but how does being in 3-star MMR prove anything? What does it prove being in 3-star MMR? What peer-reviewed research? You're just saying things. You're like a robot that can't stop saying things. Literally nothing you said. They're all logically fallacious statements that you've just made. Every single one of them is logically fallacious. Back to back to back to back to back. There's not that many cheaters, as you claim. That's just a statement based on absolutely nothing. And you're in 3-star MMR, which is a completely fallacious thing to say, because just because I'm in 3-star doesn't mean that I'm not in 3-star because of cheating, does it? It doesn't prove one thing one way or the other at all. And based on peer-reviewed research, just a completely bogus non-thing that's just been thrown out there to sound legitimate, and there's not anything. So you've not said nothing. There's no argument there at all. Not one argument. You're just saying things. And it's like annoying to have to deal with it all the time. Like you can't get any kind of agreement on anything. I mean, how awful it is of a person to just say, oh, well, you know, I just think Dr. Respect cheating on his wife is worse than inappropriately messaging a 17-year-old. PDF defender, child groomer, PDF defender. You can't just say that simple thing without immediately be called a child groomer, without any kind of argumentation or defense whatsoever, and then you claim that you guys aren't cheaters and don't have an agenda to specifically go against me all the time. How ridiculous is that? Completely ridiculous. Like, you can't be a good person if you're doing that to somebody. That's all I'm saying. Like, no person would immediately go to that accusation based on nothing immediately. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, we've got to live in a society where you can't have controversial opinions about anything, even if they logically make sense, because a group of people will just say you're a thing without any thought put into it whatsoever. And then the people who do that think what they're right, that they're righteous, that they're doing the correct thing. Like, that's not going to lead to solutions. That's not going to lead to a better society. That's just going to lead to the same things happening over and over and over again, and nothing ever changing. But anyway, man, like, I think like making these accusations is just fucking terrible, man. Like, how low on the fruit do you have to be for literally a dude trying to show that people are cheating in video games to have to deal with the constant ad hominems all of the time? To the point where now I've got to be a child groomer as well. I've got to be a child groomer, cheater, defender, lying, coping, like all the worst things that you could say about a person, you say to me, and all I'm trying to do is show people how bad cheating is in video games. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm trying to do. Yeah, I get called the worst things imaginable. Anyway, guys, I'm going, guys. Have a great rest of your evening. I do apologize for being angry, but like it is annoying. I'm not gonna lie. But sure. Yeah, I'll catch you all I'll be back on Tuesday anyway, guys, and I'll apologize for the rants, man. But yeah, I'm gone anyway, guys. Have a good evening. Later.